Hello, can you hear me? Oh, Soupies, thank you for saying that. My gosh, I was talking 19 to the dozen and no one could hear me. Right, I shall recap what I was saying, okay? Thank you so much for letting me know, Soupies. I very much appreciate it. So, basically, I think it was because I changed a few bits and pieces, and OBS obviously didn't pick up the fact that we have our mic. It's the same mic as I've always used, and the settings should be exactly the same, but it's obviously clicked to a default because I changed a few things. Right, so basically, hello. Welcome to stream, everybody. You might be put into ad jail in 1 minute and 30 seconds. If this is the case, thank you very much for sticking around. We very much appreciate it. At the moment, we are in the middle of a server reset, although I think everything's gone back to normal now. I would like to spend the next minute and 20 seconds just showing you what's been happening, what I've managed to accomplish on ScarWorld. Jedi, if you are still here, thank you so much for popping in. I very much appreciate it, and I love to see you. Just don't worry about anything. Just come and go as you please. All is good. All is good. There's no obligation ever for anything. This is where we are up to, guys, with the build. Now, you're going to tell me you can't see anything because it's all dark on dark, right? So what we'll do is we'll pop back down again in the next minute and 20 seconds and get ourselves a potion of night vision. Here we go. Let's have a potion of night vision so you can see the build. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to look quite like that, but there we are. Let's go up and fly around again. Now, hopefully, what you will not see is a black on black build. You'll see a marvelous, amazing, wonderful pirate ship, hopefully. And that little pink dot over there, I don't know if you can see it, that 1 pixel over there, that is the end island. It's the, you know, the end spawn where the portal is. 500 blocks away, basically. And that is our pirate ship so far. And there we are in ads. So if you are not in ads, I will just explain what we're going to do today. So I really, really, really would like to go into the resource world and see if we can find some cinnabar blocks, because what I would like is some of these steps here. These ones and these ones down here. These ones, particularly the ones in the center here. And some of the ones around the sides. I would really, really love it if these were not blackstone. I would really love it if we could do some detailing with red cinnabar. And yeah. What I'm really pleased about is the way the builds turned out in terms of this sort of thing here, where we've had where there's double shelf here, and that meant that at those points I could actually stop using the brick, and so we've got this kind of line that comes up this direction where there isn't any brick. Having said that, we then have not got any brick around here, and I'm wondering if this is a place where we really should be having brick, and the same on the other side, obviously. And then we've got to think about how we would, so it's in the way, so in terms of having the brick, it would be like the same as I've done these ones. But then I think also what we could do is possibly get some red lines in. So not sure how to do those, almost like go faster stripes. And yeah, I don't know, we'll see. The problem with these parts of the build here is that they have to be stairs, and so the other blocks that I've chosen, which are the wool, the coal and the concrete, they are obviously not blocks that you can use with stairs. You can't get stair variants. Well, you will be able to get stair variants with the wool quite soon, but not at the moment. But we have updated, very excitingly, we have updated to 26.2, so that means we can go and get some red blocks, some cinnabar blocks, which I hope we've still got some left in the resource well somewhere, and then we can start sort of decorating this portion of the ship anyway, maybe with some go faster stripes. But I've got to see. I'll see. I'm also thinking that around these lights we should probably have some bricks in the same way that I've done the bricks here. I don't know. I'm kind of still thinking about it. I don't really want that at the start, at the front of the ship. I have deliberately not done bricks there. So here, for example, here, I've deliberately not done bricks in those places. So I don't know. We have to see. But it's coming along. It's coming along. We're getting there. Obviously, we need to put some sort of floor in. And I also would like to have a shape underneath the ship, which is another triangle, like an upside down pyramid thing. And can you see what I was left a message? This has been written in coal ore blocks by Eleanor, who's on our server and also a member of our channel. Hey Yellow, welcome on in, good to see you. Yeah, this says hi cat. Let's go down and have a look at that. You can see it better as you come down. They're so sweet. Whee! Hi cat. And she very kindly left me all of this ore because obviously it's quite difficult to get hold of all of the coal blocks that I actually really need. Yeah, so that's the whole thing. Right. So for me today, the main thing is we need to try and get some cinnabar blocks. Perhaps we could do some brewing for a moment. Oh, yeah. And then we'll have our entire shulker full of... Yeah, we'll have a whole entire shulker full of the potion of night vision, or potion of cat vision, however you want to look at it. You do have a question. Go on ahead for me, Yellow. What is your question? She's typing, she's typing. She's typing, she's typing. When you play Please Hold, why do you do the thing where the note dies? Because it happens in the actual original. Are you talking about it's done on the breath and then also done with the thumb sort of sliding on the back of the instrument? Like the long note and then it fades away. Yeah, it's on the original. If you listen really carefully to the original, they do it with the singing and also with the flute in the same place. There we go. You hear it done with voice in rocky songs. Yeah, exactly. And I think this particular piece it's a kind of a parody of that style. And in that style, that was a thing that they used to do, basically. That sort of rock star style thing. Yay, potion of night vision, 8 minutes, and there we go. Right, let's put this back in here. There we go. Look at that, whole entire shulker box ready for our use. It's a parody of elevator music. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the point. Right, we're not doing too badly for elytra either, so I don't think we actually need to go anywhere and mend it. Do we need... I think we should definitely take this with us. Oh. The night vision's failing. Have we got some more shulkers here? We do. And the classical songs you hear while on hold for the doctors. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not rock, is it? It's definitely not rock. I think it's what we would have called it back in the day, early listening. No, sorry, easy listening. Easy listening, not early listening. Easy listening. That kind of thing. I wouldn't describe it as rock, but possibly pop, in the sense that, well, I think it sort of falls under that whole style of music, of pop music, but it's not pop either, because I'm not really sure how popular elevator music was or is. Yeah, I think we would categorize it as early listening, probably. Over here, look, they have set out, here are the different blocks we can get hold of. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate there, Yellow. That feels great. Thank you very much. I have indeed drunk. I am not drunk, but I have drunk. Right, and over here there is somewhere icebergs, deep dark, visitor info coords. I'm sure there's somewhere that tells us desert and mesa, sulfur cave. Right, okay. Now they're saying that this has been mined, which I totally believe. But I'm just gonna check it out anyway, just in case. So we're at coordinates minus 287. Well, we'll say 2875. And minus 325, so it's negative. Yeah, and we're quite some way. So 2875, 325, 2875. Nope, that's the wrong way. Yes, it's in this direction. So 2875, 325. Now, oh, is there another one to the west? Do you? Okay, so we are going west, actually, as it happens. Thank you, Nix. Much appreciated. I might try and check this one out first, and then we'll have a look to the west as well. Would that be directly west from spawn? Unless it's just the same one that's really, really long. Oh, is it? Oh, it could be east. Okay, it could be east. Right. Yeah. We'll try this one first. It's in the positive, yeah, so I think that would probably be east then. I'm very bad at it as well. The only reason I can tell right this second is because I've got it in my coords up here. I've gone too far that way anyway. I've gone too far that way anyway. It was 325, wasn't it? Oops. There we go. Yeah, when I first made... The very first Minecraft world I ever made was on Bedrock, and I made like a map, a physical map made out of, on graph paper, and I got my axes all wrong. And I had the sun rising and setting in the wrong directions because I'd messed up east and west, and I still do. Or was it north and south I'd messed up? I think I'd messed up north and south, which would, yeah, it would be that way around, because then that messes up which direction the sun is rising and setting in. Oh dear. I know better now, you know. I know better now. It's a long way out, isn't it? But it's actually, yeah, it's not too far on the north-south axis. It's mainly west. 300 blocks to go. Can you guys hear the music okay? We're in 2/8. Might want to try to come down now. 2/8, 7. Ah! Smack. That wasn't good. That was not good. Right, we're a bit too far. Yeah, we're a bit too far west now, aren't we? Goodness me. I'm glad I've got some... Hey, Deep! Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're going to try and find a sulfur cave, Deep. I'm glad I've got my golden carrots on me, because that could have been quite serious without. How you doing, Deep? Hopefully you're well. Right. 2875 and 325. So we know where somebody has marked a sulfur cave, but we haven't found one yet, so... Oh, okay. If we walk past it... I can't see any evidence of it on the surface. Yeah, 7-3. It has been very, very good, thank you, Deep. Yeah, we've been well. And very hot, but as you know, I like it that way, so I'm fine. My husband less so. I think he's been struggling a bit with the heat this week. Well, that doesn't look like there's any evidence on the surface here of the sulfur cave at all, truthfully. Did I get my coordinates wrong? Is it down here? Well, someone's obviously been down here. Aha! 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 We are here. It was here. To be fair, your house isn't insulated, so it's an oversized oven. Yep. Feeling your pain there, Deep. Feeling your pain. Right, well, here we go. This is what we're here for, guys. Let's get some light on the situation here. We did play Peak yesterday. We'd had a family Peak day, didn't we? And we even managed to get Mr. Cattoots involved, which was in itself a whole thing because, bless him, he'd never played Peak before. And my girls were excellent with helping him to understand how the game works and really going for it, which was great. But he did suffer from an awful lot of lag. Oh my goodness, there's loads of it left, look. What am I even concerned about? There's absolutely tons left. Perhaps we ought to light the place up a little. Like, I'm not even going to lie, it's a little bit much, isn't it? I did worry that everybody would have mined the whole place out already, but apparently not. Not sure if we will find any of the sulfur cubes around, but we're not actually here for them. We're really here for the cinnabar blocks, truthfully, of which I would like to get a shulker or so. Oh, okay, all right. So this is a ruined portal right in the middle of the sulfur cave. That's incredible, isn't it? Look at that. I don't know how often one would find one of those. A portal right in the middle there. That is so cool. I'm very impressed. And some people have lit it up a little bit. But there's plenty of cinnabar here. Absolutely plenty of it. So I think we can get mining, basically. I like this over here as well. Bit of iron over there. We'll do that. Okay. Right. Put back on here so you guys can see what's going on. We did indeed watch Interstellar. It's the second time I've seen it, but I've been wanting to see it again ever since I saw it the first time. And my girls had never seen it, Mr. Cattootler had seen it, but not my girls. And oh my goodness, it's even better the second time, I think. When you know the rough story, it's a lot less confusing than it is the first, than I found it the first time. And oh my word, we've just had a raid. Welcome on in. I think the alerts are a little bit low, but thank you so much for the raid. So that's Midas 7276. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Let's just get a shout out for you guys. Just 1 second. It was good. What did you get up to in your stream? Oops, no, that's not what I want to do. Sorry. Let me try it again. There we go. That should work now. No, it didn't work. What did you get up to on stream? I would love to know. Oh, Panda, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Let's do it this way. Do I need a space? Thank you so much for the follow there as well, Midas. Welcome on in. Yay, we got there. Thank you so much for helping out there, Panda. Brilliant. Oh, thank you for following Winter Vessel. That's so cool. We've reached our follower goal of 170. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Wow. I much appreciate you guys popping in. Basically, we're in the process of mining some cinnabar blocks from the sulfur cave, and the reason we're doing that today is because I'm building a pirate ship, and I really would like some red highlights on it, and so we're gonna mine out some cinnabar blocks, and that would enable us to put some highlights onto the ship. So, and also it makes it slightly more visible, right? Because we're building a black pirate ship in the black end, and at the moment it's not particularly visible. Is the truth. We're all right, thank you, Winter Vessel. Yeah, it's going okay. I'm having lots of fun, basically, which I think is the main point. And how did you get on with Revoluni in the end? Because I know that I was watching you for quite a lot of the event, and I was there. I think I was there for most of the end. I don't think I saw the very, very final. I don't think I was involved with the very final episode because I was on holiday by that point. We wouldn't want anyone accidentally crashing to their death. Yes, please, Panda. That would be great. You do a small pitch for Midas. She was building a cool underground storage base. Ooh. With lots of dark concrete and sculpt blocks. Learning how to fly with the Elytra. Good vibes and positive energy. Let's go. So, guys, if you don't follow Midas already, on Panda's recommendation, please do go over there and follow her right now. Off you go. Go, go, go. Thank you so much for the raid, Midas. I really appreciate it. It's so cool. And I shall be doing the follow myself when I get a second. You made it to the stairwell where you collected Mr. Breadstone's belongings to be cornered by home. Oh dear. Yep. That sounds right. They pretty much had quite a lot sewed up, didn't they? But it was lots and lots of fun. And I think that was the main thing, really. Midas says it's a good summary there, Panda. You're obviously paying very careful attention. Oh, how lucky she didn't learn it in the end. Boom, boom. This is lots of cinnabar. We're gonna be able to fill our shulker and then some, I think. I don't want to take it all. I think we need to leave some for other people because I was absolutely stunned that there was any left, to be honest. Who said she didn't? She didn't, but it could have been. Yeah, I'm going to pop over there and drop my follow. Probably during the break. Midas, if you need to dash off and have a rest and chill after the stream, please do. You're very welcome to stay. But obviously, if you need to rest up, please do go take care of yourself, and also anybody who came in with a raid as well. It's lovely to see you. If you get to stay though, that's what we're doing today. Is all of this mining out, just so we can get some nice red go faster stripes on our pirate ship. You're going to stick around? Lovely! Oh, that's cool. You're very welcome. I don't know how much of the... Oh, gosh. Excuse me. I don't know how much of the yellow block to get. Is this sulfur? I think this is a sulfur block, isn't it? Yeah, just sulfur. I don't know how much of it to get because, like, I don't think we really need it for our build. But it'd be nice to have some, right? Just in case. Also, the thing is about the sulfur block is that, a bit like dripstone, you can create more of it by using the... I mean, not that we've got it here, but you can create more of it by using the drippy parts. There's none to show. Look at that. They've all gone. But I'm sure some people must have farms already then, right? For the sulfur blocks. So you can use it just like dripstone to create more. It's a renewable block. Whereas the red block is just the red block. You have to mine it, and there's no way of getting any more of it other than mining it out. But luckily on ScarWorld we have a resource world, which is where I am right now, which gets renewed quite frequently, which means that even if everybody had mined out all of these blocks immediately, which I honestly thought they would, it would still mean that we later on in the season would be able to access some. So hopefully we will never run out, hopefully. The only problem comes is when everything gets mined out all at once and everybody's after the same block all at the same time. So early in the season, quite often, you'll find that there's just absolutely no ancient debris in the resource nether at all. And the same thing happens with the elytra as well, in the end. And that would never happen, right? Yeah, exactly. But, yeah. So, like I say, I'm intending to try and pick up about a shulker's worth of these blocks today, the cinnabar blocks. But if it looks like we're going to completely take out everything, then I will not do that. And additionally, I want to just be really sure that even if we've got shulker, even if we could mine more, we probably won't do. We just leave it as it is. Because I'm absolutely stunned that there's any left. And I would like to leave some behind for other people. The other thing about having a resource world is that you don't have to consider leaving the land in a bit of a dreadful state, because it is just going to get reset again very quickly, like within about 3 or 4 months. So it doesn't really matter if you just completely decimate a biome. No one cares. No one cares. And if it's my own world, then I tend to not really want to cause too much damage. Anything that's renewable, I will try and get in a renewable way. And I'll try to mine underneath the ground if at all possible, so that I don't destroy, the landscape as far as possible. I know that sounds crazy, but I just think sometimes doing things in a renewable and sustainable way is really helpful, just for the mindset, apart from anything else, you know. It may happen in the future, yeah. So how's everybody's week been? Tell me what you guys have all been up to this week. It's been quite hot here in the UK again. It apparently was not quite as hot as it had been when the schools were in session. So there was a period in June when they had to send the children home because it was over 40 degrees and just ridiculously hot. And apparently it's not quite the record for the country ever, but it came quite close. So yeah, but luckily we're all on holidays now if we're school people. So yeah, teachers and children are all on holidays right now. So so that was lucky for us. And we could enjoy it, you know. But there are, I know there are quite a lot of people in my community who have hot days every day. And there are other people who really cannot cope with hot days. I find it very difficult, Mr. Cattootler being one of them. Deep's been trying to build some strength as your health has not been too great. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Deep. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Yeah, it's very frustrating when you've got plans and then you become unwell and you can't go ahead with them. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Dee. Perhaps we are a bit of a distraction, brighten your day a little bit. Air conditioner is so good though. Have you got an air conditioner, Panda? The summer fever is being a pain for your people, yeah. It's often hot in Vietnam and even more so in the summer, I guess. You have two? Seriously? Oh my gosh. It's becoming a thing in the UK. It really is, because yeah, it's all a bit much, to be honest. A lot of people are finding it very difficult to work and do anything very much in the heat. So we were lucky that this time last week we were actually on the coast, so there was a fresh breeze and we could go for walks and enjoy the weather, you know. And yeah, but we came back on the Monday last week. Yeah, it was Monday we came back. So we've been in London ever since, and yeah, there's been quite a lot of lounging around on sofas for my girls, basically. You can't wait to sleep 20 hours in the autumn. Oh my gosh. When does the autumn start for you, Deep, roughly? When will things get cooler? Is it September or later on? Yeah, I mean, I love the heat, so I'm sleeping quite well, strangely. But yeah, Mr. Cattootler has been struggling with it all. It's mid-September-ish. Yeah, I would say that's about the same for the UK as well. Not that it's like, we call it the autumn term, and sometimes it can be super hot in September, but usually once we've had the August bank holiday at the end of August, that's when the weather starts to turn and it starts to be much fresher. Purple sprained her ankle the other day, the day after we got back from the holiday. So you spent all week playing the new peak update with Yellow. While your mother tried to get the Lightmatica part of her build done and update to 26.2. No, we've been on screens, basically. Basically, we've been on screens, guys, since we got home. It is, yeah, you were telling me earlier that it's feeling a lot better now. And that's good, because this time next week we shall be in Norway. So yeah, a big reveal. I shall not be streaming Sunday next week, guys, owing to the fact that Mr. Cattootler has, bless him, he's booked us a weekend away in Norway, which was, I mean, it's incredibly lucky. We're very lucky to be able to go. We leave on the Thursday and we come back Monday. So, and because it's just those 3 full days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will not be attempting to stream from Norway. Yeah, hopefully not. Because obviously we've got plans and places we want to visit and so forth. So I think it would be a bit much to go to Norway and then spend an entirety of one day streaming. So yeah, so instead I'm hoping to be able to stream on Wednesday this week. We'll get a midweek stream done instead, hopefully. Sort of early afternoon into the evening, hopefully. And we'll try and get quite a lot done on ScarWorld. I'm also considering a proper streaming schedule. At the moment, I always stream 11 o'clock on Sunday mornings. And I'm thinking that once we go back to school, once September is upon us, and my eldest has gone back to uni and my youngest is back at school, I'm thinking that I might start streaming on Mondays and or Fridays as a regular thing, because my schedule, being as it's a brand new academic year, has changed considerably. So yeah, that will be a good idea, I think. And then if I kind of sort that out at the start of the academic year, then the expectations of my students and my employment of when I'm going to be in and so forth is already then set up. And I don't have to worry about saying, oh, you know, I can't come this time because I'm streaming, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, oh, well, you know, actually, these are the days I'm working. These are the days I'm streaming. That's how it works. Are we going to buy the 30 GBP medicine pizzas and cry over the prices? Oh my gosh, seriously? In Norway? I had no idea. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I know that we are visiting a Viking museum because Yellow is very keen to see some genuine Viking history, and that's the main reason why we picked Norway to go away. And then also we are doing hopefully we're going to Oslo's theme park, which is about apparently half an hour away from the bus garage. So we just need to get ourselves down to the bus garage and then it's half an hour from there. So this is one reason why I really, really want Purple's ankle to heal before Thursday, because we've got quite a lot lined up and it's going to be very poor for her. It's not going to be very good news for her if she's still suffering with her ankle, but it does seem to be tons better today, so I think she's done the right thing by resting it. Yeah, so just sort of slowly building up a stream schedule and slowly building the stream options and the things that we offer on stream and so forth. Talking of which, I don't know if you guys are aware, but we have got a new game to play, a new text game to play. If anybody has got 750 channel points, you can, if you wish, if you have a look, there's a new redeem on there which says you can get yourself, oh, there we go, there's one. Ceiling Panda has redeemed one. Ceiling Panda went for a walk and was followed by a pixie bob named Phoenix. You can search for another cat in an hour. Yay, you're a very, very first person there, Ceiling Panda, to redeem a cat. Hooray! Thank you so much for that redeem. And I hope that what should have happened now is we should have had a file created for you which has got metadata in it, and if that's the case, we should end up with, if you just type exclamation mark cats with an S, you ought to be able to see how many cats you have got following you at any given time and which ones they are. And I think we had a chat before that, so just give me 1 second. First time chat, hello Remy, welcome on in. And when you say can you join us, you're already here. Do you mean on the server, mate? Is that what you're talking about? Let me give you a hashtag ScarWorld, and that will explain everything. There we go. So this server is it's the Patreon server of Good Times with Scar, who you may have heard of. He is a hermit playing on Hermitcraft, and he streams and makes YouTube content. Absolutely an amazing guy. We love him to pieces. And he is the guy who we support by paying for and playing on this server. So because it's a Patreon server, you do have to pay, but you can get whitelisted. There's no reason why you shouldn't. And additionally, everything that you pay on the server, it goes to, first of all, keeping the server running, and also to support Scar. And there are some fantastic moderators who do things voluntarily for us, for our server, who we absolutely love because they're so good. They're very good builders, they're very good moderators, lovely, lovely people. So yeah, you'd be very welcome if you wanted to join us. Have a read of the Patreon terms and conditions and so forth. And we love Good Times with Scar. We do. Gosh, that's a whole block's worth, isn't it? Look at that. I hadn't realised that the sulfur and the cinnabar is actually kind of can be part of the fabric of the environment. I thought it was just caves, but actually this is not a cave. Well, at least it wasn't until I made it into one. But it's still full of the stuff. It's full of these blocks. They're kind of quite tightly packed in, so you can quite happily mine all this out and not have any kind of issue with destroying the cave as was when we first discovered it, which is quite nice. Tip, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. It's so good to see you, Tip. I owe you a tootle, do I not? I do. In fact, I owe you what's the word I'm looking for? A comparison tootle. Ooh, you've chosen a super rare cat. That's fantastic. A black cat named Tuvok. Yes, now how did I know it was going to be a black cat named Tuvok? I kind of thought that it probably would be. Thank you so much for that tip. So we have also not just a cat distribution system, but we have a redeem where you can choose a cat to be included in the cat distribution system. The CDS is out of stock. How do you mean the CDS is out of stock? Whoops. You mean for you personally or for everybody? Because the cat distribution system, yeah. So are you trying to redeem? You're trying to redeem a cat, yes? It should only be out of stock for Ceiling Panda, who redeemed it. It's out of stock for everyone. That's not supposed to be the case at all. Oh dear, it's supposed to be an individual out of stock just for Ceiling Panda only. Right, okie dokie. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish sorting out this. Deep, a Sphinx named Bob. Let's go. Thank you so much. We will pop that into the cat distribution system. Do you mean... No, it's out of stock for everybody, you said. Yeah, so it can't be because... Yeah, so it's not that one. Okay, I'm understanding what you're saying, Tip. So you're saying that you cannot redeem a cat. You cannot redeem a cat to follow you for 750 channel points at the moment because it's out of stock for everyone. Because that's not what's supposed to happen at all. So there must be some setting somewhere that's not being carried over properly between Firebot and... Twitch, it sounds like. Thank you so much for the redeem, Deep. We will definitely add your Sphinx named Bob to the cat distribution system. Hey, there she goes with the redeemer tootle. Thank you so much, Tip. Let's go back to the cave, actually. We might go back to the cave if we can find it. I'm saying that. But I owe you a tootle, don't I? Isn't that right? And we were going to do like a comparison thing of the two different types of instrument. So actually that does really rather require me to find my plastic instrument. A Burman called Buttons. Let's go. Thank you so much, Soupies, for the redeem there. So that's on that's to be added to the cat distribution system, and we will definitely make sure that happens. And that one is also a super rare cat. Let's go. You're going to fight anyone who got your cat. You can still claim it for yourself there, you know, Deep. Yeah, I really want to just finish off collecting this cinnabar because it was an awfully long way out here. So we just need another 3. We just need another 3 stacks here. Then we shall do Tippsqueak. And then I'm going to change this business on the cat distribution system because that's not how it's supposed to work. You're all supposed to be able to claim one cat per hour, and it should be tied to the user only and not to everybody. I think hey Moon, welcome on in, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not okay, so Leo's saying the same. Oh, hi Leo, welcome on in. Yeah, so no one can. You're absolutely right, Tip. It's a setting that's been misset. I'm not really sure how, because I checked it and checked it and checked it. And it's quite clear that you can get your cat entered into the distribution system, and everyone can still do that for your channel points. But apparently, it seems to be that nobody at the moment can redeem the 750 points of just having the cat to follow you. So let me just finish this off here. Then we might head back to the cave and sort out Tippsqueak. Panda ordered all the cats. Yeah, exactly. You can search for a new cat every hour with 750 channel points. Okay, so at least we know that bit's working, Tip, right? But yeah, we need to sort this setting out. I might do that first, actually. Right. Oop. We've got a whole shulker box. We don't need any more. So if we head back to the cave, we might try and do the... Ooh. Is that where I came in? Maybe it wasn't. I think it's where someone's come out. It's not quite the same spot though. Oh, okay. Maybe I've moved myself. Where was that lovely place with the portal? There was like a... Oh, was it up this way maybe? There was a lovely place with a portal. Here we go. It's up here. There's loads of cinnabar left. Absolutely tons of it, which is really good news. Okay. So here we are. Hopefully lit up a little. Can you guys see that okay? Is that all right? Maybe move around that way so you can see that lovely blue water. Is that bright enough? Marvellous. There we go. Thank you, Moon. What's we got going on here? Ceiling Panda's currently selling the Phoenix cat for 3,000 channel points. You know what? We're thinking about trying to do like a system where once we've got going and we've got some super rare cats, I think what we'll try to do is have a situation where people can swap. Then we'll see if we can set that up as like an automatic swap. You knew you shouldn't have bet all your channel points in the betting pool. Oh, bless you, Deep. Oops! What happened there? Can everyone see? No, no one can see. Sorry. Let's go back here. Right, you can see it now. Okay, marvellous. Right, I am thinking that what we will do is, first of all, we will do this redeem for Tip. So, I need to find my plastic recorder, in fact. Tip, what kind of music are you looking for? Do you want to hear some... Oh, thank you, Moon. A tabby named Wombat. We've got loads to add. Wow. we've got it all collected on the activity feed, so I know exactly who to add for next stream. We've got loads of them. It's brilliant. Thank you so much, guys. So Tip, what would you like to hear? Would you like to hear some Baroque music, or would you like to hear some folk music, or would you like... I mean, if we're doing a comparison, then probably please hold. I would swap the recorders halfway through. And let me know. While you're making that decision, just give me 1 second. I'm going to just quickly mute up and find my plastic recorders. Are you happy with whatever? Okay, all right. Right, just give me a second then. Let me just mute up a second while I go find this plastic recorder, and we will we'll be right back. Right, we're back. So, okay. You're basically a tone deaf fella, so you wouldn't notice the difference. Do you know what, Deep? I'm not so sure about that, truthfully. If you hear things side by side, you might be able to notice. I think the main thing is, though, is how good is the quality of my microphone. That's the issue. I actually haven't turned off Mal, so just give me a second here. I need to turn Mal down first. There we go. Thank you, Mal. Right, there we go. Right, so I'm going to play a couple of French folk pieces. Oh, a ginger floof named Fergus. Let's go. Brilliant. This is absolutely amazing. We've got some fantastic cats here. Oh, let me just take some water for a second. Thank you so much for the redeem there, Tip. Right, so I am going to play some French music. They're French Baroque, French folk tunes, sorry. And they're very, very old. They're much older than the Baroque period, actually. They're kind of more medieval and even further back than that in some cases. We have got La Marisque, we've got Les Bouffons, both of which you might know, and Horses Brawl, which you might in particular know the ending of. So I'm going to play like, to begin with, I'm going to do like a comparison thing. So I'll play La Marisque on one instrument, and then I shall play La Marisque on the other instrument. One of them is a wooden instrument, and one of them is plastic. But I am not going to say which is which. Okay? So here we go with La Marisque. Okie dokie. Tip's making her decision without even hearing the second recorder. So here we go with the second one. So, what do we think? Tip thinks the first one was plastic and the second one was wooden. Who agrees with Tip? Let's see. Answers in the chat. Let's go. So I'm going to, while you're doing that, oh, we've got a prediction started. Let's go. So the prediction was, let me have a look, see. Oopsie. The prediction is, was the first recorder plastic or wooden? So if you think it was plastic, then it's number 1, and if it's wooden, then it's number 2. Cool. I'm not going to predict because I know the answer, so that wouldn't be fair. Right, okie dokie. Let's go back. This time, I'm just going to carry on with Tip's Tootle. And I'm going to play Les Bouffons and Horses Brawl on my favourite recorder. But I'm not going to say which one it is, whether it was the wooden one or the plastic one. So here we go, my favourite recorder, Les Bouffons. Horses Brawl. There we go. Right. Let me see now. We need to let's put this on hold for a second while we do the prediction. Where are we? If we shouldn't manage the prediction. Ooh, look at that. You guys, your ears are really good. Select the result and reward the viewers who voted for it with channel points. Was the first recorder plastic or wooden? It was plastic. Let's go. So anybody who said plastic, congratulations. You got channel points. Well done, well done. So what does Tip say about this? Because she's absolutely on the money here. The sound is richer. It's not as sharp. It flows. It's like a warmer tone, if that makes sense. The notes kind of ease between each other nicer. There's a touch of reverb. You are absolutely on the money, Tip. That's exactly the point. Moon thinks they sound the same. Deep says he can't hear it. Yeah, so Deep says, this is feeling like a cat with fresh tuna and Wagyu beef. Both are good. And I agree. I think that the plastic one is brighter, right? The plastic one is brighter, which is great, right? For certain circumstances. But the wooden one, it does have a warmer tone, and the notes do flow into each other better, which does mean, though, if you want to have bright articulation, you need to work really hard with the tongue to bring about the bright articulation so that it can really be picked up by the mic. So yeah, there we go. On the money there, Tip. I love it. I love it. Now, you know what we haven't done, though? We haven't sorted out this cat redeem, have we? So I think what we need to do is let's go to home. There we go. We've got our lovely cinnabar now, which we've been working very hard to collect. Let's put that all in there. And then we're going to have ourselves a night vision, because I don't believe that Tip has seen. Let me fly up here so Tip can see where we're up to. And anybody else coming in as well, because I think people from the raid came in while we were collecting cinnabar. So you guys haven't seen this pirate ship. So this is what it looks like. It's kind of like a triangular thing. And we've got these highlights at the moment with black stone bricks and black stone in general. But I want to make it the highlights brighter, and I want some go faster stripes on it. And the reason that I'm using this night vision is because it's really difficult to see the black on black blocks in the end. Oh, I think some people are in ads now. No! Oh, well, never mind. They might still be able to see us if they can't hear us. So while that is happening, while the ads are happening, I might put you guys on standby, because then I'm going to try and see if I can sort out this redeem, okay? Because it really shouldn't be set up that way, and I'm not sure why it is. So, okay, here we go. Let's try and sort this out for you guys. Be right back screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to mute up a minute. We'll go into studio mode and we'll try and sort this out. Okay, thank you so much, guys. See you back in a moment. Right, guys, as it turns out, it was the setup in Twitch that was the problem. So I have now changed that and pressed save. So anybody who wanted to redeem a cat and could not, could you do me a favor now and just check out and see whether or not it has worked. So you'd need to spend 750 channel points, so don't do it if you don't want to spend those points. Let's just see if it works. Yay! There we go. A British Blue named Oscar, let's go! You know, he was the first one I programmed in, the British Blue named Oscar. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so pleased it's working now, Tip. So pleased it's working. Thank you so much for redeeming that. You think you will wait? You think you have to save up to add a super rare first? Okay, let's go. Don't worry, Leo. You can spend your points out however you wish, right? That's the point. Cool. Is the music a little loud, guys? Or is the music okay for you? You can turn it down a little bit if we need to. It is a bit. Okay, alright, let's do that first. I can never tell. Yeah, I've turned it down just a tad. Alright. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Leo, for letting me know. Okay, right, now then, it's a bit bright up there with the night vision, but you get the idea. And so next job now is to try and use these cinnabar blocks. I know exactly what I would like up there, but where to place it is another matter. So I love the fact that these blocks are ever so much brighter and more polished. And I think having them... Oh, the question is though, do we want it polished or do we want it brick? Oh, I don't know. Right, okay, this is brilliant because now we have to make a decision, right? There we go. Okay. Let's get up there and have a look and see what we think. I'm so used to seeing bricks up there because with the blackstone that was the best option, that I'm not sure now. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Which I really want, right? So, okay, let's have a look here. First thing we'll do is we'll take these ones out because we know we don't want these anymore. Next job. Oh, you know what? The more I'm looking at it in the inventory, the more I'm thinking these ones are good. Oh, it's gone wrong. Okay, somehow I just knew that was going to happen. I think we'll have to build off the side and do it that way. Did we lose the block? No, we didn't. That's good. Right. Dab was followed by a Scottish fold named Rowena. You can search for another cat in 1 hour. Wow. I think she's a gorgeous cat, that one. If you look her up on Wikipedia, the Scottish fold, she has such cute ears. They sort of fold back, and then those cats have also been bred with other breeds, so then the breeds that they've been bred with, it's a Scottish name, I believe, although I'm happy to be corrected on that. I think Rowena is a Scottish name, but as I say, happy to be corrected if I'm wrong about that. I've tried to name the cats something appropriate for each one. And some of the cats are real cats, So you will find Olimar and Pikmin in there because they are our real cats at home. And other cats are completely made up. We made them up completely. Of course, what we could do is we could texture them and have some of them brick and some of them polished. Tuvok, yes, I knew you were going to pick Tuvok because he is your real cat. There are pictures on Discord if anyone wants to go see. It's just fabulous. He's gorgeous, an absolutely gorgeous cat. Perfect name for a black cat belonging to a Star Trek fan as well. Absolutely. We would need, if we're going to keep the black stone in, then we're good with this block here. Although I'm tempted to turn it in the other direction, you know, chat. I'm tempted to do this, right? And then maybe even one here on the side like that. What do we think? Oh, I'm not going to lie, I quite like that. I quite like that, you know. It's not what I had planned originally, but I actually do quite like it. Of course, the issue there is that this is not filled in here. So if you go up, there's basically holes in the spaceship, which is obviously a bad idea. You don't want holes in your spaceship, chat. It's always a bad thing. I mean, it's okay here. And we'd need to put some blocks behind, probably. But then if you do that, do you then lose the sense of the shape of it? I have a feeling I probably did a lot of this in creative. You think one more where the temporary dirt block is? Yeah, so you're thinking, are you thinking stairs or are you thinking just a main block here? But I mean, just to have a look at it, we could take this one out for a second and pop this one in backwards. Like that. Oh, no, that doesn't work. It's going to connect. Well, actually, just to have a look at it, you could. Yeah, so like that. Oh, okay. Because it's, yeah, we've got this channel here. I was thinking of putting a full block here, which I don't have on me at the moment. Oh, it's hard to know. We've got to get down there and have a look at it, you know. Let's, the other temporary dirt block, you mean this one here? I mean, that will be floor originally, like eventually that's going to be floor. But what I'm thinking is, no, not that one. Okay. These ones? No, not these ones. I mean, it's the same pattern all the way up. The last one there. I'll be honest, I'm confused, Tip. I mean, because my concern is this bit here and this bit here and then all the way up. You couldn't have that not covered in. You'd need to have it filled in somehow because even if there was a channel down there, you'd need to have it covered in because if it's a spaceship, you can't allow in. You can't have anywhere where there's going to be atmosphere coming in from outside. So it would definitely be covered up. Even if it's a glass or something, you would need to cover it up. You could cover it with a different block to make the highlights. You could cover it with a different shaped block if you wanted. Let's make some of these. At the moment we're using the polished cinnabar. We'll do some of those, and we'll also do some of those. Let's also do there we go. We've got some of those. And maybe we could get some polished blackstone. Oh, sorry for the noise there, guys. Purple's getting some ice from the ice cream kitchen. Let's have a few of those as well and see how we fare with those. I'm sure that I've been through this process in creative as well, you know, originally, and that's why I ended up doing these ones coming down this direction instead of coming outwards. But now I'm looking at it, I think it's a smoother transition. But at the same time, I don't like these holes, so I'm not sure what we put there. Let's take these out. We want it behind the blocks, yeah? One there. Yeah, that's it. And then one here. Oh, hello, it's Tip. Tip's come to help me out. Did I put... I can't remember what I put that side. Yeah, I want to try and see the difference between the polished ones and the bricks. If there is any difference. Very slight difference that you wouldn't even notice, I think. Yeah, you wouldn't notice a difference. So the only real difference is the brick here, because that one's brick and not. Let's just pop in a smooth one here and have a look at that. Yeah, you wouldn't notice any difference between this block and this block, but they are different blocks. I think the only real difference is this one has a line here, as it's a brick, and this one doesn't. So this one's got like a dark red line here, and this one, oops, this one doesn't here. That's the only difference. So Tip's showing me her idea, I think, in real time. You saw it first here on screen, guys. Have we run out of night vision? Right, okay. Let me put some night vision on so that you guys can see what Tip's suggesting I'm loving this red colour. I mean, it's just exactly what we wanted, wasn't it? This beautiful red colour. It's just so good with the black stone and the coal and the black wool. It's so good. Right, so what did she decide? Oh, okay. So I think she's wanting to bring the red further out. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So are you saying that the whole of this front here should be done? You're thinking the whole of the red bit, the whole of the front bit should be red. I mean, yeah, that's Tip's design. Oh, I'm really torn now. As she says, going off into the void and probably never coming back. Let's have a look. I'm just trying to imagine what it would look like when you... Oh, I know what I could do. I don't need to fly off into the void. Silly me. What is the point of installing FreeCam if you don't use it? Right, okay, I see your point. I'm seeing your point. Because if we do that, we can actually get these blocks here to look as if they're pointing outwards more, right? So I totally get that. Which is what I think I meant by putting these ones facing out towards each direction. However, I feel like it's not pointed enough. So I'm wondering if a plan would be if we don't start with these ones until a bit later on. That's my feeling. And also don't start with the ones on the side until a bit later on. Maybe we sort of introduce those as we sweep upwards. So we follow the line of a triangle and we still get this sort of triangle shape. What we do is we mark it out with the red block. Hello, Pip. That was yellow. Hello, yellow. I'm wondering. Right, this is going to take a little bit of thought. So, oh, Purple Pikmin went for a walk and was followed by a tuxedo named Pikmin. Let's go! Gosh, you got lucky there. That one's a rare one, super rare one. That's a super rare. Yay!
That does actually happen.
Yes, it really does happen in real life. So I think the only blocks that Tip removed was the blackstone ones. So we know that the rest of the texturing is exactly the same. Okay. I think so far so good. Whereabouts would we start moving outwards? She did get Pikmin. It's cool. So yeah, so then we would keep these blocks in here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I think, whether it's bricks or polished at that point. Or a mixture even. Let's do the same on the other side. You're going to steal 2 marks from Tips. That's a promise. Yeah, I mean, we're looking into a system where you can trade cats. If you've got a rare one or a super rare one and you want to trade that for a different one, if you've got 2 super of the same ones, then maybe you can trade that over. Yeah, it should be possible from the metadata and so forth. If a cat follows you, does it get added to your cat thing? Yes, it does. Moon! You were followed by an Egyptian Mao called Cleopatra. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Yellow. I'm sorry your neck hurts. You were followed by Jelly! Oh my gosh! Guys, people are going to think this is rigged. Jelly is also a super rare cat. We have got 3 super rare at the moment. I know people have added some more today, but that won't get action until after stream. You do exclamation mark cats there, Yellow. There we go. Yeah, exclamation mark cats. Yeah, if we're going out later on, probably we should start filling this in from here. So I'm going to need some more of the polished cinnabar blocks. We haven't quite worked out how to use the viewer's metadata to do a swapsy system yet, but that is one of the things that I'd be considering looking into. I'm not sure how that would work with the current exclamation mark cats, because at the moment it ignores if you've had the same cat twice. So there's always the possibility. Oh, sorry, I was also going to get some cinnabar blocks. It is expensive. Yep. It's added to the cat pool of cats. Yeah, if you have them twice though, I don't know if the metadata, if you get the same cat twice, I don't know if the metadata picks up that there's 2 cats or not of the same. I've got a feeling because we then wanted to do a cat list, I think we then we got it to ignore that if you had 2 cats the same, right? So then it only counts as 1 cat like that. And if we wanted to do a swapsy system, the whole point is you would only be swapping cats out that you had 2 of, right? Or most of the time you would anyway. I mean, you could choose not to. So do you get a cat or do you add a cat? You can do both. So there's a redeem, which is 1,000 channel points where you can add a standard cat. And then there's one that's 2,000 where you can add a rare cat, and one that's 3,000 where you can add a super rare cat. And so, but you can actually choose which the cats are. So you can do one that's a real cat that you know, or you can do a pretend one that you make up. Doesn't matter. But that's a separate redeem from getting cats, if you see what I mean. I should have picked up some more night vision, shouldn't I? That was silly of me. Let's take a couple of these up there so we can work unheeded. I think they are all 8. Yeah, they are all 8 minutes. My gosh, time doesn't half fly. How are we doing with ads? Okay, half an hour before the next lot of ads, guys. Okay. Yeah, the idea was that everybody would be able to add their own cat as well, and then you could also redeem your points for the cats to follow you. Have to take a decision on whether to surround this light with red, but I think it's okay because the original plan is to put mangrove trapdoors over here, so probably that's going to be okay. There'll be quite a lot of red on there anyway. Tammy, good morning, welcome on in, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. We've managed to get some cinnabar blocks, and we're continuing to build out the pirate ship with them. We're just sort of playing about with the red blocks and the details and everything. And you have redeemed your cat. Fantastic. You were followed by a savannah cat named Odysseus. Let's go. I think everyone's enjoying it so far, so that's good. And this one here. There we go. Right. Oh, thank you so much for the tuxedo called Perkins. Wow. We'll definitely add him after the stream. I've got a list here. It's coming up in the activity feed, so if I do it immediately after stream, we make sure we get them in absolutely straight away in time for the next stream. He's going to follow you for 20 years, yeah. Right, now, Tip was saying... Where would we start this line? Perhaps in the fold here. Oh, that sounds like an idea. We might need to move some of the black concrete to be slightly further over. Oh, thank you so much for the raid there. So is that Lena? Quilina? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, guys. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Slay. Yep. Good to see you. It was awesome. Oh, I'm so pleased. What did you get up to? What did you do during your stream? You mistyped. Don't mind Deep, he's cool. So before I start yapping, guys, welcome on into stream. First of all, let's make sure we get you a shout out there. Oh, no. What's happening? I don't know what happened there. Sorry. Right, we'll try that again, shall we? Oh, thank you so much there, Tammy. Oh, okay. That's amazing. Thank you so much to the viewer. Much appreciated. Guys, if you need to go and get yourself sorted out after stream, if you need to go and get something to eat or to drink or to stretch your legs or just chill out for a bit, please do. I think Tammy's done it for us. Tammy's done it for us, Deep. Thank you so much. Panda says she built a very cute house and started big prepping for her maybe next stream. First dragon kill. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow. It's a whole thing, right? Because I think I did mine probably about 3 weeks ago. It was I needed help from my server mates. But yeah, it's a whole thing because obviously you have to prep and everything. So yeah, good. All the best of luck with that. We must, guys, do make sure you check out that stream schedule, and go and have a good old follow and make sure that you are there to see this first dragon fight from Lena. Once I started, Lena, I was all right. I was really nervous beforehand, but once I started, I was fine. So that's kind of my top tip, is that just do it, right? Just do it. Oh, Panda Love, I know they're awesome, aren't they? They're awesome. So today we are building our pirate spaceship on ScarWorld, and actually what I'll do, I've never done this before when Raiders came in, but I'm going to do it now. So here we go. This is the spaceship. I've got night vision on, so these bright pink parts here are not, that's not really the case, right? They're actually quite dark. The whole thing's supposed to be quite dark. Oh, that gives you a better view, doesn't it? So we have we've gone into the resource world and found some cinnabar blocks for the first time, and we're going to use that to decorate our spaceship. But it is supposed to be big and black and imposing and make you think, oh my gosh, what's that coming at you towards you through the void, is the whole point. So we've managed to get most of the shape in for now anyway, and now we're kind of just decorating it out a little bit to give us an idea of how we want to continue at the back. Yeah, it does. It's meant to be imposing and scary, basically. Oh, fantastic. There we go. Thank you, Tippsqueak, for popping that in there for Lena. I'm losing track of my chat here. Let me just see what else is going on in the chat here. We are also testing the cat distribution system. Yes, that's very true. So, Panda, thank you so much for redeeming a Selkirk Rex named Harrison. You can search for another cat in 1 hour. So we've got that working again, Panda, yeah. See, I thought we did do a shout out, but I don't mind shouting out again. Let's do it lots of times. Right, okay, now I have decided, oh no, we've lost night vision, but we do have another one, so we'll take that now. Because otherwise what happens is, at Raiders, you can't really see what's going on the stream. It's apparently so much brighter when I've got the night vision on, so that's why we're doing that. I wonder if we take this one down here. We'll put this block in here like so. And now I'm thinking perhaps we do a red stripe that goes all the way down here in the corners. That's my feeling. It might be a mistake, but we can try it. You gotta go, no worries. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Yeah, take care. Peace out. Have a really lovely day. Thank you, Lena. Very much appreciated. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's go. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the cooking and enjoy the food. Oh, who's Oh, an upside down cat of some sort named Ceiling Cat. Let's go. Your cat will be entered into the cat distribution system in time for the next stream. Thank you for that, Banda. That's really cool. That's a wonderful imaginary cat, isn't it? Oops, no, not there. What have I done? What have I done? That one there. Yeah, okay. That's a fantastic use of imagination there, because it's not just any old cat, right? It's an upside down ceiling cat. Am I going to have to do this from the other side? Or can I do it here? Oh no, there we go. Right. Peace out. Is that me? I am. You know what? I am old. I'm sorry. I'm just going to embrace that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear, oh dear. Peace out, guys. If I do this here, I think it's going to go the opposite direction again. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we're going to need some more though. If we use, let me just double check with FreeCam. If we use the, yeah, the problem with it is, no, actually, I don't think we're going to use bricks. I think we will stick with our polished stairs there. Ceiling Cat is the god of some cats. He watches over you, of course. Exactly. Because he's on the ceiling so he can see upside down. To be fair, a decent of us are old enough to recognise the jokes. This is true. Oh, the dad jokes. Yes, exactly. The dad jokes. We can add a cat breed from sci-fi. We can. Exactly. You can add anything you like. It can be a real cat or from your imagination. Right. I'm going to continue on that path. However, first of all, I've got to get some more of the cinnabar bricks. So I want polished bricks. We need more cinnabar. Well, I mean, it has to pass through the filter, right, Deep? Like it. They are so apparent. Apparent? Yeah, and then you can choose a fantasy cat. You can make one up. A firkin named Tostada. Okay. Now that I don't know anything about. Is that a genuine breed of cat there, Deep, or is it something from sci-fi? Oh, it's Jaden Animations. Let's go. My girls know that. My girls know it. Albert Feinstein. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, let me just double check. Albert Feinstein. A cat that has a slightly bigger brain.
Unfortunately, both of our cats, Pikmin and Olimar, have melted onto the floor.
Dear.
It's a terrible, terrible shame.
A purple fantasy cat named Blueberry. Let's go. It's a sci-fi race from Marvel. Right, okay. I understand. Oh, do we have night vision? We do have night vision. Okay. Cool. We've got some fantastic ideas here going on. Did I do? I went all the way down there to get cinnabar blocks. And then I did not get cinnabar blocks. Never mind. I shall come back and do it again. I'm getting distracted by cats, which is not a bad thing. This is an extremely good thing. I think it was because I was thinking about the night vision, probably. Let's pop this back in here. We could be brewing some more, you know, while we wait. Which cat? I'm sure he's fine there, Yellow. I'm sure he's fine. He just wants to be left alone in the heat, I think. That's probably the issue. We shall need lots of these, I think. If you hear a tinkling in the background, that'll be Yellow playing with the cat toys, trying to get one of the cats interested in playing with her. But I have a feeling they are so hot. I don't know if they're going to engage or not. Did he? Right, now what I thought would happen is if I go here. Yes, there we go, it worked. There we go. Now with this red, it would be so easy to get carried away and just do it everywhere all the time. And I think we just need to be a little bit careful that I don't just kind of suddenly decide that we're putting red everywhere. I think here on the front is a good shout, especially in a triangular shape. But I'm going to try to be a little bit sparing with it because we don't want to just go crazy with the red. The whole point is it's supposed to be a black imposing ship, so just enough to point out that these guys are serious guys and you don't just want to bump into them in the void, basically. There we go. Aha! Right, let's do a bit of free can. See what it looks like now. Okay, all right. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it points out that it's coming towards you. And I can instantly see two other places where we can put in similar lines at the front of the ship to really just point out the shape. So I think we're good here. Let's... I think we ought to pop down to the platform and just pick up some of those blocks that we dropped. Particularly the coal blocks, they're pretty precious. It takes absolutely ages to collect these out in the resource world. And as you can see, I've got people doing it for me. I love the cinnabar blocks, Tammy. Aren't they amazing? If I just go upwards this way, you can see the message that Elle left for me earlier on. Isn't that sweet? Hi, cat, she says. In coal ore. You're starting to see the vision there, Deep. I'm so pleased. It's working out. I think we can probably take this one off now, can't we? Oops, that's not what I want to do. This is... Oh, no! What is it doing? No. No, that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, I think I've got my keybinds because, yeah, it's a different instance. I think we need to redo the keybinds on Lightmatic, but I'm not going to do that now. It highlights the build. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan, yeah. So that, because at the moment it is even like, it's not just about the stream. Even if you're not watching it on stream, even if you're kind of watching it, if you're looking at the build in game, it's still a tiny bit black on dark purple, really, and a little bit difficult to. A little bit difficult to see. Actually, I've just had an idea, which I don't know. I don't know if it's... let's have a think. No, I like it as it is. I was thinking I might try and take out the middle block there and put a dark one in, but actually I don't think it's necessary. I think it's good as it is. Yeah, I think it's good as it is. And then I'm thinking, because there are some more obvious places here as well, perhaps maybe always where there's a light, maybe, or like from here, this one down here would be a possibility, although it's not quite as straight a shape down as just being like this is like a straight diagonal line, so I'd have to be really careful about how that's actually going to work, but we might be able to put one in from here and come down. And maybe at the corner of the glass here. You cleaned your glasses and suddenly you can see the stream better. Moon, what are we going to do with you? That's so funny. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's see if we can manage to get more of these in before the next ads and before the night vision runs out again. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say to people from now on, Moon. I'm just going to, oh no, the night vision is going already. I'm just going to say, no, it's not that I need night vision. No, you just need to clean your glasses. Just clean your glasses and all will be well. It's all fine. You see that going really, really well, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, we had some already. That was silly of me. Right, let's get some of these blocks away. That one doesn't need to be. Oops, that one doesn't need to be there. I think we've got here. We've got no, that's a block of coal. Black wool and black coal. We want to keep. We'll get these ones back down here. That's concrete. Yeah, I think we want to keep that one as well. We pick them all up. We don't really need that, do we? The sulfur. You need to get new glasses though, so you'll be able to see future streams even better after you get them. Yeah, it's all your fault, guys, not mine. Definitely. It's definitely that way around. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Should we get some more brewing? I think we should probably get some more brewing. I mean, it does make a massive difference, right? You guys saw that instantly. It's so much brighter up there. But of course, it gives a bit of a false picture to people coming into stream because that looks as if I've got some sort of bright pink light block going on, and it really isn't at all. It's just that's the way the night vision works in the end. But even that in itself is interesting, I think. And that kind of purpley hue to it. Right, let's get we can get these brewing up. Just make a start on some more. Oops. There we go. Two of everything. And another wart. We ought to go and get some more breeze rods actually. They're alright for now, but that looks like it's coming to the end of its natural life. Did we know that 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 equals the same thing? One's 20, the other one is 22. Oh, dad jokes all round deep. Sorry, I'm groaning, mate. That's a groan. That one's definitely a groan. I was like, what is he talking about? This is deep maths. Yeah, this is definitely deep maths. Made me laugh though. Made me laugh. Deep is our resident dad joke expert. Right, there we go. That's some more for later. We've got two on us. Let's get another one out as well. We definitely need those on the hot bar. Up we go again. It's amazing how much you get through rockets when you're building in the end. Oh my gosh. It's just as well we've got a general mob farm for gunpowder, and we've also got quite a lot of sugarcane in our manual sugarcane farm. And Tippsqueak and ByoumaNeko have said that they will definitely be building a sugarcane farm at some point. So you're going to get shot by your friends for using this. Oh dear. We love your dad jokes, Deep. Let's go. We love them. Are they a special commodity, right? You're not allowed to spend your dad jokes willy-nilly, you know. Just one every so often, right? Keep us going with them. If you're on ScarWorld Deep, Rhythmus, one of the mods might shoot you too. absolutely loves that kind of humour, Elizabeth. Yeah, definitely. Oh, have I? Oh no, that's right, that's right. I thought I'd taken one too many blocks out for a second. But that is correct. Now, the next ones... Yeah, we can do around here, and then after that I might have to be careful. What? Says Deep, all innocent. Yeah, definitely. Right, yeah, this is a whole thing. This needs to go here. And then we can take that one down and put that one out. Okay. Do we need to put anything around there? I don't think we do. Not for now anyway. We'll look into that when we get to the bit where we're putting in the floor and deciding exactly how the undercarriage is going to work, because it's going to be a triangular kind of a pyramid shaped undercarriage of the spaceship as well. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little bit of free cam and see what we're up to. I like it. I actually also like that we have not filled in this bridge bit here. I think leaving that with black blocks is actually working rather nicely. I do like it, chat. I think it's actually okay. It's a friend of yours who stutters, went to prison for 4 years and has never going to finish his sentence. Oh. The thing is, you always start, not always, you quite often start off with one of these things like, oh my gosh, poor Deep, his friend had to go to prison for 4 years. That's like, that's really unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I wonder if he was guilty or, you know, did Deep stand by him? What's the story here, right? And then it's like, no, he's just never going to finish his sentence. Oh dear. Yeah, dad jokes all around. Right, let me find some more rockets. Oops, what was that? I pressed the wrong button, as I want to do. Let's find some more rockets, because I am frightened of running out. I've run out. I just have my emergency paper. I'm just that fella that gives no context. Yeah, exactly. And this poor guy had a stutter as well. Oh dear. Falling on hard times here. Right, okay, we're good. We've got 7 rockets, okay? We can get across the void. We can do this, guys. 7 rockets is plenty. See? 7 rockets is plenty. Fear not. We got this. It's so weird with the night vision on how pink everything is while it's rendering in. Here's the lava farm that we made last episode, still working well. And in use. And the reason I've come over here, you're going to dip for a bit. No worries, Deep. Thank you so much for coming in. And enjoy the dinner. Enjoy. See you a bit later on. We've got loads of stuff. We're doing fine. This is Deep and absolutely, Tip and Byauma absolutely slaying it with all of the things that we need, you know. Right, actually, do you know what? I'm going to leave that one there. I've got a feeling. Yes, here we go. I made some of these earlier. So I'm going to take those ones and put them in my ender chest. Hey! Have I got an ender chest down, or should I? Yeah, I'll just use mine. It's fine. Rockets for days. Yeah, we're good. I'm after rockets there, Tip, but I found them, so it's all good. I made some. I harvested the sugar cane earlier and made some, and popped them away. So we should be good for a while. We've got plenty more there as well. I'm just waiting for this one to grow. This one here. Grow. 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 Grow now. And now grow. It's not listening to me, is it? We'll pop back later. And we've worked out, actually, if we're very clever, we only need one rocket to get across. Of course, now I've taken off the light massacre with that. There's no massive great box in the sky. But we do also know that it's in that general direction where the end island is, where the end spawn is, right? So we can kind of go towards that purpley pink dot in the distance, and we know we're going roughly the right direction. Right, how are we doing for night vision? Put that one away, get another one out. So we've got 3 there. Oh, we've got 3 more here. We're fine, we're doing really well. Let's pop back up. Oops, let's have a look. Oh, we've got lots of stairs. We do have stairs. Right, so now the next question is, we've got an idea to really accentuate the shape of the ship so that it's not kind of confusing you as you see it coming towards you in the void. But now if we want to continue the idea, I think the problem is we definitely need to have this light here. I don't think we can move that light really. So yeah, and also this is not like it was before, kind of a straight, easy, just put 3 stairs in a row and downwards as part of the corner. It's not really as simple as that. So we're going to have to come up with some stair design or other. It's almost like a cascade, isn't it? That comes, well, this one, it's this block, and this block. And then what would it be though? This one. Yeah, so it comes this one, this one, this one, this one. And then these 2, or just this one. Oh, okay. But then from there, these 2. Okay, I don't think it's regular. So long as we do it symmetrical on each side, it's probably okay. I think we probably need to have this one. And it's not going to be as simple as just using stairs either. I think we'll definitely need some blocks. So we're going to need some of these blocks here, as well as some of these, is my feeling. Okay. Right, just to warn you guys, we've got ads incoming in 3 minutes. If you are going to be watching ads, thank you very much for sticking around. It's very much appreciated. People watching the ads, you are supporting the channel without having to pay anything, which is super, except obviously your time and but also just your sanity in some cases. We do have a policy on this channel that if you have seen a really exciting ad that you are like, think, wow, that's a fantastic ad, that was a great story, it was a really great way that they sold the product, do let us know. Or alternatively, if it's a really rubbish ad and you thought, what the heck, why am I wasting my time watching this rubbish, do let us know, okay? You're paying with your attention rather than your cash. That's exactly the point, yeah. So we do appreciate it very much. It does support the channel. Absolutely supports the channel in a million ways. Right, how are we going to do this? Let's take those down to start with. This might be rubbish to start with, chat, okay? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just experimenting with various ways of doing things. So I think then that the stair should be that direction. Then this block here definitely needs to come out. I think it's probably one of those, but I'm not 100% certain. then this one could be a stair. But which direction again? A little bit interesting to think about. Maybe that way for this, because we want to lead it down towards here. So this one's leading down that way, this one's leading down this way. I think we will need to put something in there, probably that way. No, that's not right. Okay, that's not going to work. Oh, okay, well, if we've got actually that could go here, right? And then this one could actually be a corner again, or we could leave it as a full block. So let's have a think about that. Let's try from this direction. Okay, I'm liking that. So far, so good. And then this one I think probably has to be a full block, like so. It is definitely coming down the angle though, and that's the main point. If these ones here, yeah, I kind of want, perhaps we need, yeah, I think I want the same stairs idea, but the problem with it is that then this block here is going to be showing, right? Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I think it needs to be, what kind of block is that? Is it a coal one? Yeah, okay, it was a wool actually. There, okay. And where exactly are we headed to? Oh, that in itself is interesting. Yes, it's this corner here. Some people in ads. We're not going to do anything exciting while they're gone, I promise. If you've got football ads, Purple's got football ads. Goodness only knows why. Are you interested in football, Purple? Not in the slightest. Did you have a bird before? What was the bird? Oh, the bird's back. Okay. What's the bird about then? Cover? Is it an insurance ad or something? Oh, it's an ad for insurance. Oh, okay, I understand. The bird is the word. So Elle says the bird is the word. Oh dear. Some ads are so clever and other ads are just awful, aren't they? I almost want to get rid of this block altogether. I really do. Because I think we can then have this kind of a situation here. I'm just going to have to remember to get rid of it on the other side as well. Block in here so that we can see, because we don't see anything dark through there, and then we definitely need something in there like that. Okay, lovely. Hello Elle, have I not said good morning to you yet? Good morning. Actually it's more like the afternoon now, isn't it? Welcome on in. I've shown off your absolutely lovely sign that you left me a couple of times. We can go and have another look. I'm going to go down there in just a second. Again, do we really need this block? I don't think we do. I think we can get rid of this block here. Is it on top of something? It is on top of something. So then, yeah, we could do one like that and one like that, and then I think we're good. Oh, hang on a second, this didn't come out right. That's supposed to be this way round. Yeah, okay. Right, let's do some free cam, guys. Ooh. Okay. So then, presumably, in the same way that you can see these pink lines here, right? I think because you will always have the glass here, mind you, there's going to be interiors, so you probably won't see the red blocks there anyway. But I'm thinking that, you know, if we extend the lines on upwards somehow, but behind, so that it's all on the same sort of angle. Oh, that's working, chat, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually looking okay. I'm actually quite happy with that. Gosh, right, okay. Let's go on to the other side. The issue that I have now, though, is I need to make absolutely certain that we do exactly the same thing on the other side. So let's have a look here. The first 3 layers are 1 block behind the shroomlight and a set of stairs. And then we've got the corner stairs, and then we've got 1 block on its own. Let's just do that first. So, a block behind the shroomlight. Then a set of stairs facing down. And then that then led on to this block here, didn't it? Oh, hang on. I'm completely lost already. One nasty feeling it's wrong already. Oh, no. That's right, because this one, the next one down, is the corner block. Okay, right, yeah. The trouble is, I wasn't 100% certain that I was completely symmetrical when I first did it in creative. So there's just the vaguest possibility, quite a large possibility, that I may have... Oh, actually, yeah, see, that's not right though, is it? Oh, hang on, yes it is. Yes it is. I'm taking out the wrong blocks, I think. I think this one needs to come out. I think this one needs to be, yeah, okay. So then we're doing a block here, right? A block here, and then a block, the corner block here. Okay, right, I just want to check that in FreeCam. Okay, so I can see what it looks like there. Yeah, that is correct. The only thing that's confusing me is that I actually had to take out an extra block that I didn't think I'd taken out on the other side, which confirms to me that the whole thing wasn't completely symmetrical in the first place. But to be honest, it's so dark that so long as the lines are the same, I can't see that some of the black blocks not being exactly symmetrical is not going to be a massive issue, I think. I don't think anyone would ever notice. Shh, chat, don't tell anyone. Hush, chat, don't tell anyone. That was a big slam. I don't know what that was for. Oh, okay, that was Mr. Cattootler going off to get some lunch for everybody. Right, so then we've got another block under here, and then 2 of those either side. Okay. Okay, I understand. So, block, wall one. So, one there, and then this one fills in from the side, so you can't see the hole, and then there's that one. Okay, cool, good. Next. Right, so we've got to here. So then we've got this place where there's just a block on its own, and then we do the same thing that we've just done afterwards. And this is the row where it's the same thing afterwards, I believe. Yes, that's correct. Aha! So this is just a block on its own, like so. And under here we get rid of the concrete block. Okay. Oh, is that this I'm not sure about. Okay. So, we know there's a block under here, which is a cinnabar block. So we're going to put this here. Yeah, this is my concern, because by that token, you see, this block shouldn't be here, and neither should this one. But I did I did remove some, didn't I? So maybe that's the reason why. Okay. This was a cold block. Yeah. This is where I started removing things, I think. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. Cinnabar looks nice, doesn't it? And it's working really, really well, even if I do say so myself, with the black blocks that I've chosen. So I'm quite happy about that. You know what, chat? That's an awful lot of blocks to take out. I've got a nasty feeling I've either done this wrong. Oh, no, hang on. No, it's there. Okay. No, okay, I'm good. I think that's correct. Yep, that's right, because we only had, it was the last 2 rows where we had to take a block out. So I think this one's coming out. Oh, chat, we're doing it. Leo, hi. Do you think it would be funnier to put the cat named Pineapple in now so Jedi just gets it randomly, or wait until Jedi is watching and then? I think it would be funnier to wait till she's here. I think it would be funnier to wait till she's here, truthfully. Have I chosen the right block to do this with though? Oh, I've got a nasty feeling I have. Right, okay, let's just go over on this line and have a look. Hey Deep! You're back. Oh, okay. So actually we need something else in here, do we not? We do. A coal block, I think. I think we're losing night vision too. Okay, let's... Right, I think what we need to do, first of all, is, before the 5 minutes run out, let's swoop down and pick up some of the blocks that we've dropped. It might have gone already. Ooh, thank you so much for the subscription there, Winter Vessel. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry that the alerts are... a bit quiet today. That's amazing. Thank you so much for following. Oh, it's a subscription. I'm so sorry. Just 1 second. Oh my gosh. Let me just double check this. It's not just a follow. It's a subscription. Let me see. Tammy, thank you so much for the gift to Winter Vessel. I appreciate it. My gosh. I think you are our top gifter there. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so impressed. Thank you so much. That makes me incredibly happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Enjoy your subscription there, Winter Vessel. Oh, we have a first time chatter. I'm going to call you Giga. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy our PG content and our chill, cozy vibes. At the moment, we are building a pirate ship, which I'm very happy to have free cam and show off to you. We're just trying to make sure that we have got symmetry on these red lines, which is not always working out for me, but we're giving it our best shot here. Yeah, I think I can see what's happened actually. Not gonna lie. Moving swiftly on, yeah, exactly. A milkshake. Right, now then. I'm going to do this line by line using deep cam, guys, because free cam, guys, because I'm pretty certain that I've messed up this here. So we know this row is correct. I know that row is correct. Let me just double check it anyway. Yes, we know that row is correct. And then underneath there, we had one block there, all on its own on the next row, which is what we have here. Yeah, okay. Then underneath that, there was another block, which is, this one here. And then I think we did stairs either side. So now what's confusing me is, yeah, that is what we did. But then we had the same thing again, and that's where it starts to have gone wrong. So it should be immediately diagonally underneath those 2 stairs. There should be another one. Yeah, that's right. So then what have I done wrong the second time then? Oh no, maybe it is correct. So the pattern was a block on its own and then a block in between 2 stairs, a block on its own in between 2 stairs. And then the last time it was just a block in between 2 stairs, right? Okay. Do we like FNAF? My kids adored FNAF, yes. They really enjoyed playing it. And, well, watching other people play on videos, I think, was what you really liked, wasn't it, when you were little? Yeah. But you do have it, don't... I think, did you buy it or not buy it in the end?
We have Sister Location on our Switch.
Okay.
It's actually quite freaky.
Is it? Okay. Because I've never played it, and I've only ever seen it when my kids were watching people play it on videos. They probably shouldn't have been watching it. But it was weird, the film, though, wasn't it? Because the film, it had to be a particular certificate or something, and most of the people who were actually watching the videos or playing the game were much younger, so the target audience was very strange. Just full disclosure there, Giga, my daughter is Purple Pikmin and I have another daughter called Yellow Pikmin, and so if I'm talking about my kids, I'm talking about them basically. And do not believe anything that Deep says. He's joking almost all of the time. He is our resident dad joker. No, not dad joke. He's our resident dad joker, basically. He will tell you so many fantastic dad jokes, and that was one of them. So FNAF is Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's about the animatronics that go a bit strange. And their dad jokes are thick today. They really are. They're coming thick and fast there, Tammy, aren't they? I think I've actually done that, you know, chat. It looks okay. It looks alright. It could be worse. And I think it is symmetrical. And if that's coming at you through the void, I still think that's okay. My only question now is, should we maybe... Let's take this down a little. Should we maybe be taking out... Maybe these blocks here also need a little bit of red love and attention. We could definitely put a single block in there. Oops, couldn't we? We could definitely put a single block in there. So maybe let's try that first. And then whether or not we then decide to put something on the end is another matter, because then we've been messing about with the general shape, and I'm not sure that I want to do that. I bet you don't know what a panda cooks with. You could ask Panda. We have a panda on this channel. You could poke the dad jokes with a knitting needle. Woo! Oh, I nearly fell. I was reading the chat. Luckily though, we've got Elytra and we've got Rocket, so I shouldn't fall in the void, but you just never know. I did actually go cat splat earlier on today off the screen. It was very spectacular. They are opening a real location in New Jersey for FNAF. Are they really? Wow. So like, that's what I was going to ask. Is it like a pizza restaurant? Deep says, careful now, you don't want to make a hay of fibre. Oh, they cook with a pan because they're pandas. Okay, they really are getting a bit dad jokes out. It is a pizza restaurant. No way. Will anyone go though? That's the question. Would you go? Would you take your kids? A FNAF restaurant. Yeah, a FNAF restaurant. A FNAF pizza restaurant. Would you go, is my question. Oh, would you take your kids? Oh, you're bringing your whole family without the parents. Oh, how inappropriate is FNAF? Very. I mean, it's not really inappropriate. I think different parents had different views on it. It is basically excuse me. It is a horror series, but it was all in the imagination, right? So you didn't see anything. It was all about the story. Also, no swearing, no profanity, that kind of thing. It wasn't that kind of a game or that kind of a film either. Oh, Cat N City doesn't have a city name. Oh, yeah, it was. Hang on, some people disagree with me here. Let me just see what it says. The lore is pretty horrific. Yes, the lore is pretty horrific. But it's all in your imagination. Leo says you want to go when it opens, but it's like 1,000 miles away. Gosh, that's a long way to go. Yeah, the horror film, I actually haven't seen the film. So I actually don't know what the certificate is with that. I know that they ran into trouble with it and that it wasn't very popular because the people who were playing the game and watching other people playing the game, watching videos on YouTube, were not the target audience for the film. So like, I don't think they could get a certificate for the film which was appropriate for the people, for the children, well, for the age range that they wanted it to be appropriate for. So yeah, so it was a big flop. But because I've never seen it, I don't know if the film itself is actually any good. Like, I wouldn't be able to offer an opinion on that. Would take teenagers if you had them. Yeah, teens, definitely. You're in your 20s, Moon, therefore too young to have teenagers. You would take Ruby the dog. Is this to the restaurant or to the film? To the restaurant, I think. Yeah, I mean, a bit of FNAF in your life isn't the end of the world. I think you might need to do a little bit of parental guidance, right? But there's nothing wrong with a bit of parental guidance now and then. I definitely wouldn't take anyone who was under teenage. Definitely not. I would say sort of 12 up. I'm guessing that's about right. To play the game anyway. I don't know about the film. I'm listening, Deep. I'm listening. Oh, to the restaurant. Yes. Someone built FNAF 2 with the robots in all the rooms. Like, IRL? Really? Oh, was that in like... It really? Wow. Again, I wouldn't be going anywhere near it. No one below teenage 12 at least. Yeah, that's what I think. And yeah. I wouldn't say 12. I wouldn't say any under than 12. I mean, basically, in the UK anyway, film classification is always done like with 12 and up. You know. So I would say yeah, probably 12 and up. Definitely no one in primary school, and I would say yeah, 12, 13 upwards, depending on your child. Like, you know, as a parent, you kind of know your own child, right? Working there would have been cool. Insane dad law potential, yes. Oh dear, oh dear. You know what? I'm not gonna put these. You could put some more steps in here and here, but I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. I think that's good. I think we're good on those lines. Like Has Been Hotel, there are kids watching it, but they probably shouldn't be. Well, yeah, I think Has Been Hotel, I know that Yellow watched it with her dad there. I think it was, at least I think it was Has Been Hotel. It was Has Been Hotel. It wasn't something that I personally would have wanted to watch, so which is why Mr. Cattootler watched it with her rather than me. I don't know how much she enjoyed it, to be honest, and I can't remember how old she was either. Oh, was she 12? Gosh. Guinea Pig, hi! Welcome on in. Good to see you. No, she watched it just that one time, I think. I think they watched it together just that once, and that was it. So I don't know what Master Cat Chooks thought of it. Oh, Guinea Pig's been playing with the cats. Here we go. Went for a walk and was followed by a ragamuffin named Samantha. Let's go. Thank you so much for the redeem there, Blue. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're going to put these ones in first, just to see how we go. Should we have one there? I don't know. You're going to cause more chaos. I'm wondering if maybe a trapdoor there, or maybe even a mangrove shelf, maybe. Ooh, you've redeemed a cat. Oh, how fantastic! Thank you so much. It will be a super rare cat, exactly. And thank you so much for the hydrate there, Elle. Here I go. My goodness me, those channel points are getting spent today. Thank you so much for that. We're gonna we've got a list. It's all in the activity feed, and I will absolutely be adding them to the cat distribution system as soon as stream is over. So they should be available to redeem from next week. I really want to put some coal in here. I could do that. I can put coal in. It's my bill. I can put coal in if I like. Right. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I like the fact that there's kind of these lines are all coming roughly in a kind of the same sort of direction, even though they're not quite on the same angle, but it is showing you the shape of the build. You decided to renew your prescription glasses. You've seen enough. Deep's really on form today with those dad jokes. If Strathspey is super rare, you might have difficulty getting him. Yes. Well, now see, this is the thing. There is a bit of a trade-off, isn't there? Do you want to have your cat to be super rare and then it would be more difficult to get him, or do you want to have your cat standard? You pay less for standard, but then see, if he's super rare, then he's more special. I mean, if he's special to you. I mean, it's about the difference between having a tabby cat, a moggy cat who you absolutely adore, and a super rare breed that you've paid a lot for, but yeah, you have to be really careful. Can't let them out and all that kind of thing. There's a rare Fergus and Ferguson, so two different cats. Right, let me just have a quick look in the chat here because I've missed some cats coming in, I think. Let me see. So a tuxedo named Strathspey. Strathspey, yes. Is that your real cat there, guinea pig? You still got 5k. An orange tiger named Ferguson. Let's go. So now we've got a super rare Fergus and a Ferguson. Okay. But they might be different breeds. Or types of cat. Moon has got a dad joke for Deep. Is music a tad louder than usual? Yes. Do you want me to turn it down there for you, guinea pig? What did people call wise and onion? Sage and onion. We had one called that, okay, but it was a long time ago. And you're too allergic now to have any of your own. No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's a poor substitute, but you know, we will be. There are lots and lots of cats for you to redeem here, but it's a poor substitute, isn't it? It's not the same. Okay, so you think the mic is too low and the music is too high. Let's turn that down in OBS. How is that now? Let me know what you think. Two elderly ladies, or clever, but you don't know the difference between Iron Man and Aluminium Man. It is better. Fantastic. Thank you, guinea pig. You don't have to concentrate on as much. Oh no, that's bad. You shouldn't be having to pick out the voice. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. It should be easy to hear my voice. Do you want me to turn the mic up a tiny bit more? Let's do that actually, because that's worrying me now. Let me just have a quick check in OBS. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll turn it up a little bit more. If I turn it up too much more, I'll end up going into the red zone, which I think might be a problem. Oh, hang on a second. Ah, sorry chap. Let's go back to the stream manager. Stream manager, please. Thank you. There we go. Right. The aluminium man always foils Iron Man's plans. Oh! Someone told you a level to aim for? Music at some point? Oh, okay. That would be useful to know, actually. You tried opening OBS to check and it won't start. Oh, okay. No worries. Don't worry, guinea pig. It's fine. It's fine. I think I just need to keep experimenting, and it's great because my chat does tell me. Oh, hang on a second, guys. I am going to need to put you on standby just a sec. We've got some cat issues going on here. Just give me a second. Did you guys hear that meowling on stream there? Oh, it's because we have a visitor cat who comes into our lives, and he kind of just stands at the window, but the cats despise him. Our cats are a bit territorial, and the ginger cat in particular, Olimar, does not like it. If this cat is around, so he will basically meow at the windows and at the cat flap until the cat's gone away again, and very occasionally they fight each other through the cat flap. So when this is the case, we need to stop stream and go and sort them out. So I think they're probably okay now, hopefully. Yeah, it is kind of ironic, basically. Yeah. I have no idea what happened in the chat there for a moment. Let me just double check this. Where are we? Oh dear, you know, they eventually work together. That alloys them to be the best of both worlds. For sure, but Aluminium Man keeps it wrapped up. They will iron their differences out in due time. Oh my gosh. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, not about the cats at all. Tammy's asking, how is Yellow's build coming on in ScarWorld? And Panda says, don't worry, when Goldman comes, they won't FEAL off iron and aluminium. Oh my gosh. Got OBS to open. Okay, you need to update the closed captions plugin, but the music level is minus 33 decibels. Okay, all right, thank you. I'll have a look at that. Thank you. Okay, so you're asking me there, Tammy, about Yellow's build. Perhaps we should pop over there and have a look at it, because I think last time didn't I have to leave really quickly? And yeah, that's right, because I was going for my cream tea, wasn't I? That's right. So I had to leave quite quickly, and we never actually quite got a chance to have a look at Yellow's build. Is Yellow around? Is she in the chat? I know she's not online, but she might be in the chat. So assuming that Tip has not moved her bed, which is which is where I've set my spawn in the overworld. There we go. So there are Yellow's trees. Yeah, that's right, because it's the last day of the holiday. So here she's not put any leaves on yet, obviously, but she's been working really hard on her branches and trying to make things look natural. Which villagers do you want to keep? She'll have to come and answer that, because I have no clue. This is her tree stump that she worked really hard on with the moss carpet and the flowers. And you can see how, I mean, this one's going to be quite a big one. This is going to be like the daddy tree of them all. We really should move them, Tip, but can you let me know so that I can set my spawn right? Because otherwise I will wake up somewhere and I will have no clue where I am. And then she brought this waterfall was a natural waterfall, and it was all the way down to about here I think, and then she's put in some rocks into the stream, and then she's I don't know if you can see this, but she's terraformed this out and textured it all, and there's some roots from this tree coming into the stream as well, and there's another rock there, and she's terraformed all this part on the bank, and then that goes down into here, and there's a little, I can't remember where it is, but I think if you swim down here, I haven't got my aqua affinity on at the moment. Somewhere down here. She'd have to show you herself. She did show it to me. So there's a little secret entrance where you can get down into a geode, I think. Yeah, there's a geode down there somewhere. And it goes down into her secret entrance. Unless it's down here, but I don't think so, because this was all here before, so the massive great ravine with the water in it. But so yeah, so she's just kind of she changed the direction of the water flow, because it was coming into the ravine before, and now she's brought it down this way. I can't find the secret entrance. It's in here somewhere. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. I can't find it. I can't find it, Jack. I'll have to ask her to show you. It was very cool. You move Yellow's bed when you and Yellow are on, and we'll move Byouma's now. Ah, okay. So I think, well, I'm spawned on the yellow one. No, sorry, on the purple one. So if you're moving the purple one, I ought to set spawn on the other. Yeah, let me set spawn on here. Okay, so I'm spawned on Yellow's now. Oh, that's Byouma's, is it? So, oh, okay. Well, maybe I should make my own then. I don't even know where mine is. Truthfully, I have no clue where mine is. I had an orange one originally. I've got absolutely no clue where it went. Look up at the ship. Oh! We've got so many ghasts now. Oh, and there's Tip. Oh, that's where you and Byouma have put yours. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, well, that makes sense, actually, because I'm going to set my respawn point there. Thank you, guys. Because most of the time when I come here, I'm going to be looking in the storage anyway. Oh, yes, you're right. Mine is at the mob farm. You're so right. It is at the mob farm. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I put it, but that is where it is. I've got like that little hut there, haven't I? Yes, we have got Happy Gas here, and we've got we've got one with a harness on. We've got more with harnesses on in the end, and then these ones are yet to have claimed their harness. Oh, splat! That was a cat splat. You'll get used to those there. Yeah. So eventually, I'm sure we'll get around to putting some harness on those. Only the lead glass has a harness, yeah. But these are Byouma's and Tips. They're not mine. I have mine. Mine is on my platform at the end. Yeah, Mike, you're so right. Actually, I had forgotten that I left my bed at the mob farm. Yeah, you're right. So if I was to click on that or sleep in there, I would go back to the mob farm instead, wouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. Well, that all makes sense. That's all fine. This was our original base, guys. This is where we started out. This is called the carton pole, even the carton pole that yellow Pikmin put in. It's so cool. And let me show you. This is Tip and Byouma's things. They were made this fantastic. We found the cave on the very first day, and they've made this fantastic little base here with it. So we've got somewhere for the ghosts to be flying about. And have I got any more night vision here? Yes, I have. Let me pop one of those for you, so you can really see. Our portal's up here, and then we've got some farms back here, although we've got plenty of farms in the end as well. Yeah, Tip and Byouma have been like so hard at work. They've done so amazingly well for us. Just created all this stuff. This has got nothing to do with me. This was all them. All these marvellous resources that they've put together. There's some chickens here, look. Yeah. It's very beautiful as well. I remember the very first stream. Well, we've got a fox here as well. I didn't know we'd got one of those. We've got axolotls in here. And tropical fish. And some frogs. It's great. It's really lovely. I remember the first day that we came in here, and it was obviously all unlit. And there were lots of mobs in here. And I think we all died several times clearing it out. And then there's a cave underneath it as well. We've got a geode under there. Yeah, it's all cool. It's all very cool. About the fix wither. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The fix wither. About the fox either. Predictive text there, Tip. That was fun. That was so funny. Hello. Hello, Froggy. That's so funny. You didn't know about the fix wither. I honestly thought that was like a new kind of mob or something. You meant we didn't know about the fox either. It couldn't have just spawned there, could it? Surely not. Surely not.
You're talking about frogs while I'm in the gloom.
All right. Purple's playing Peak, and she's in the gloom right now. And we're talking about frogs, and that's freaking her out because she doesn't want frogs. That's bad in the gloom. In Peak. Perhaps it fell in through the ghast hole. I mean, it could have. Does it? Is this a biome? Oops. Is this a biome where they would naturally spawn? Like. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you can get red foxes. No, hang on. Not in this kind of biome. You can get it here. You can get them here, can't you? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was there. Whose is that then? Whose base is this one? Oh, is that Elle? Because I know Elle was going to be building on the... Oh, that's probably Eleanor, isn't it? Yep. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I probably shouldn't spoil it, just in case she wants to film it or stream it. There's this path, though. Is it Bedrock? No, we are playing on Java. Yeah, I think you're right, Tip. I think the fox probably spawned in here, in this biome, then made its way up the hill, all the way up the hill and into the ghast hole. So if we come past here, I'll come downwards just in case I don't want to spoil Elle's build. Yeah, there's the tunnel there. And then up here, we've got a ghast hole. Somewhere. I can't find it right now. Are you off? No worries, mate. Thank you so much for popping in. It's been great to see you. Maybe we'll see you again. Or unless you'd rather watch Bedrock, in which case, sorry, no can do. I'm definitely a Java player. But take care. Have a really good day. Yeah, it's up here somewhere, the ghast. Again, all these builds are Eleanor. Yeah, there we go. There's our ghast hole, I think. Oh no, that's Elle's ghast. So it's up here somewhere. Why have we got a frog on the top of a tree? Oh, you do watch both, but you'd rather watch Bedrock. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm the same. It's not that high up. Oh, the ghast hole's not that high up. Okay. I'll find it. I will find it. I will find it. Oh! I'll also find him. He's not very nice, is he? I don't like you, mister. Watch me die to him now. Can we get some gunpowder? We can. Let's go. Oh, no, there's no gunpowder. But we did kill the creeper. I'm getting better at that these days. Nope, can't find it. I think I'd have to find it from the cave. But yeah, it's looking great round here, actually. I really like our original base. It's basically directly behind the entrance to the cave. Okay. So I'm completely lost then. This is why we have rockets. I'm still lost. We're in this bit, aren't we? Yeah, we're here somewhere. Ah, that's our base. So there's the cave, so it must be directly behind, and it is therefore up here somewhere. Aha! I found it. There we go. There's the ghast hole. Ta-da! And Tip has this really clever system of trapdoors which actually prevent any of the ghast from just escaping up through the top, which is rather cool. And then you can see here we've left these fence posts on top of the trees so that when we've got a ghast up there and we don't want it to disappear, we can attach it and with a lead and it won't disappear, which is quite nice. Yep. So that was basically Tip and Byouma's builds. Oh, it was Yellow who did the trapdoors. Was it really? Oh, she's clever. Even if I do say so myself, my kid be so clever. Exactly the kind of thing that would never have occurred to me, and yet for her it seems so obvious, and she just goes ahead and does it. She's so clever. Right, now then, I think, let me have a look at how we're doing here. So we need to pick up some more Potion of Night Vision on the way back. If we do home, that takes us back to the platform. And we'll get on with this build. We have ads in 12 minutes, guys, just so you know. If you get stuck in the ads, apologies first of all. But also thank you very much for sticking around through the ads because they really help out the channel enormously. And if you get stuck in ads, do come back and tell us if there were any ads that you really enjoyed watching and you thought, wow, that was a super ad, either because you think that's a super product or because you think that was a good story that they told with their advert and they used their 3 minutes to tell you something really cool and in a really interesting way. Or you can come back and say, that ad was awful. Oh my gosh. I do not want to have an ad like that ever again. Come back and tell us all about it. She was trained by an expert. Yeah, not me. Absolutely not me. I am definitely not an expert. No, she's very bright. Yellow is. In fact, I'll be honest with you. When I first started learning Minecraft, first started playing Minecraft, it was because obviously yellow and purple really wanted to play, and so I played with them. They wanted me to play with them, so I did. And so that's how I first got into playing Minecraft. And Yellow taught me so much. She taught me so much of what I know. And then I kind of built upon that foundation by watching Wattles, the Minecraft guide on YouTube, because he is awesome. And we have had a Redeemer Tootle from Tip. You still can't redeem another cat. You did your last cat just before the last Tootle. Oh, that's more than a... That's odd. An unknown error occurred. Okay, is that because... Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Tip. That's really not okay. I think it's possible that it's because you tried to redeem one before I changed the redeem... specifications again, so that might be the reason why, actually, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm really sorry about that. Let me just turn this around a little bit. I'm really sorry about that. It's daily instead of 1 per hour. Is it? No, that's not what it's supposed to be. I'm not sure how that's happened. Right, okay. Give me 1 moment, chat. Let's see if we can sort this out, because it's not supposed to be like that. So I'm just going to... Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? We're going to do the Tootle first. We will do the Tootle first, and then... Yeah, I think the adder cat is meant to be 1 per stream. The adder cat is definitely 1 per stream. Otherwise, I would end up with hundreds to do. Well, not hundreds, but I would make tens. I would end up with tens to do, and that's going to be too much in between streams, particularly with the rare ones and so on. So, but the redeem a cat for 750 channel points to add to your collection, that's meant to be 1 per hour. So if it isn't, then that's the thing we need to sort out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play your Tootle for you, chat, and then I am then going to put you into Be Right Back whilst the ads are on, and I'm going to have a look to see if we can sort out this redeem, because it's not supposed to be like that. And I might actually refresh stream while we're in the Be Right Back, because it shouldn't stop the timer if I just refresh it. Oops, I hope Nix is okay. Is Nix in our stream? He's probably panicking slightly now. It is fair if it's not working quite right, but I do want it to... It won't let Tammy redo another cat either. Right, that's not how it's supposed to be. So thank you for letting me know, and we will absolutely change it out after we've done the Tootle once we're in ads. So, Tip, what would you like for your Tootle? Shall we do... We did some folk music last time, didn't we? Oh, you want Please Hold? Yes, okie dokie. No worries, no worries. So in that case, let me pop this on. I will find my Let's Hold backing track. And there we go. Let's not start it just yet. There we go. As you know, chat, I will need to let the first bit run, because otherwise it just doesn't work completely. Let me give Mal a bit of a pause there, and I need to go into OBS and double check these settings, because the mic needs to come down slightly, and the Please Hold backing, yeah, just slightly. I think the Please Hold backing is probably in the right place today, I think. Right, okie dokie. We'll go back to game. hang on 1 second, chat. I am getting there. Yeah, so what you'll hear actually is you'll hear the please hold back in start, excuse me, and then after the first line of music, I will then start playing. So here we go. Oh, hang on, can you hear it? Nope, my settings in OBS are completely messed up today. Right, sorry. Let me just double check this. There we go. We're getting there. go. That was Please Hold. And that was for Tippsqueak. Thank you so much for the redeem there, Tip. Very much appreciated. Let's get some night vision going before everybody can't see what I'm looking at. And there's our build in all its glory. Ta-da! Right, we need to make sure that we have put Malcolm back on again for you guys, because we are actually going to mute up for a moment and go into the Be Right Back screen, and then I am going to see if I can sort out. Let's put the mic back up again tiny bit, and we want the music where it was, and please hold backing slightly down. There we go. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen, guys, because with mouse music playing in the background, because I would like to try and work out what's going on with this redeem. So in the US it's called an elevator music, but called an elevator, but in England it's called a lift. I guess people are raised differently. Oh my gosh. That was fantastic, that one, Deep. I'm very impressed. And we're in ads. Okay. So if you go into ads, thank you so much for sticking around. No worries. Tammy's like, oh my gosh. Right, okay. We are on Be Right Back, and I'm going to mute up and go into studio mode and see if I can sort out this redeem. Okay, take care, guys. See you in a bit. Deep. That is one of the best cat jokes I have. Cat jokes, dad jokes, and cat jokes I have ever seen. That is hysterical. You know, guys, the dog cat debate is always because dogs can't open the MRI machines, but cat scan a cat scan. That is amazing. I'm so impressed. Right, Tip, do me a favor, see if you can redeem that cat now. If you're still there. Yay! Followed by Ginger Tom called Autolycus. He is also quite rare. He's not super rare, but he's quite rare. Ooh. Now, the thing is... Yeah, it was Tolly. Can somebody else... I'm not asking you to actually redeem it, but can somebody else check for me if you would be able to redeem it? If it's possible to check. Is it rigged? Yeah, it feels like it's rigged. Oh, but when was it? But was it an hour ago?
I'm not sure.
Deep can't. Okay. Have you redeemed one already yet, Deep? I didn't think. I thought it was more than an hour ago. It's on cooldown for you. Okay. Does it tell you when you can redeem it, Moon? Because what's confusing me is I thought it was possible to set it for one redeem per hour per user, right? And I don't seem to be able to make it work per user, and I was so sure I'd found the setting for that, and it turns out I think it looks as if it's per stream. So what it's saying, purple, it's saying it's out of stock rather than
Yeah, it might be because
cooldown.
when Tip did it before, I tried to do it, it said
Yeah, because that's the thing though. It shouldn't be like that. We should be able to get one use per hour per user, and it shouldn't. If somebody else using it shouldn't stop you from being able to, someone else being able to redeem it. So for Moon, it's on cooldown in 50 minutes or something.
I'm not sure then.
Are you saying it would be good to have in brackets for each cat whether they were common, rare, or super rare? Their Tip. So like when you got your description, it would say which one it was. Maybe in brackets before or something. I'll think about that. Just because I was thinking that the sentence, I wanted it to be... Oh, actually, maybe we could have a common cat called, or a rare cat called, or a super rare cat called, or something like that. And then the sentence would still flow as like an English sentence. Maybe. Yeah, that's something to consider. Let's get you guys back into game, actually. Turn the music down very slightly. There we go. We don't need studio mode anymore. There we go. Yeah. Like a rare ginger tom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. And then you would know how likely it was for that cat to turn up again. But I'm very surprised that we've got so many rares and super rares like right in the very first goes. That's a bit odd, as it shouldn't be doing that. Why is it returning the ones that have just got one instead of lots? That's very strange. I suppose we can say it's definitely random, right? I keep walking down these diagonals thinking, oh, if I just walk down the diagonal, I'll be able to see where to place these blocks, and it still isn't helping me. Okay, so my feeling is that this block here should probably be where we start our next sequence of diagonal. But where are we going to is the next question. Is it this one here? And how would that in fact work? I don't think it would. Okay, in that case, should we be thinking about this block from the corner of the furthest corner here? Ah, that might work better, actually. Yes, okay, let's try that. Your Roomba is going on a diet. You think it had too many bites? Oh, Deep is our resident dad joker. Absolutely. I'm not sure how to do a cooldown, guys, of the kind that I'm wanting, to be honest. I'm really not sure how we would be able to manage it then. Because I thought the cooldown that we had in place was correct, but it looks very much as though it's not. So I'm going to have to take another look at that. There aren't so many cats in the pool at the moment. Well, there are, actually. There are loads of them. I think there's at least 30 lines. Because I put in loads and loads of different ones. Some of the people you know call you old for using dad jokes daily. I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm waiting for the punchline. Oh, dear. So we're definitely going on this block here. Yeah, that would work out. 39. Now that I don't understand. I don't understand that one. That may have been lost in translation. Yeah, it's this one here. So the key blocks are these ones. Yeah, there's definitely a diagonal happening here. This one. And this one here. Yeah, there's definitely a diagonal happening here. He's reacting to the number of cats. Oh, I see. That wasn't a punchline. How can you tell? Do you know how many there are? Does it tell you how many there are in the metadata? What did the cow have with its burger? Go for it, Moon. Did I take... No, I said... Oh, okay. No, I think it. You may have misheard. Okay, so there are at least 30 lines. So it could be 39 for all I know. What I mean by that is that there is a document with certain number of lines in it, and each of the lines is a separate cat, or it says nobody, or it's duplications of the same cat. And the more duplications a cat has, obviously, the less likelihood there is that it will come. No, the more likelihood that it is that it will come up, and the fewer lines that a cat has, the less likelihood it will come up. So super rares have got 1 line each. Rares have got 3 lines each. No, 2 lines each, and everyone else has got 1 line each. And then the nobodies, we need a cat called Nobody as well, but then we also have a line that just says Nobody, and then a crying face. So when you redeem your redeem, sometimes there's a possibility that it will come up with Nobody. So you are taking a risk. It's almost a gamble. But that's only 4 out of, say, 30 lines worth. Is Nobody. So it's not a huge risk that you get Nobody, right? This block here is the next one. Let's have a look here. Pop this in like that. So then we want this one to have a block underneath it, and then stairs either side. Yeah, I think. Which direction? This direction. There we go. Oh, no, that was bricks, which is fine, but I do actually prefer this. Okay, so now the issue then we have is that these, that's bad actually. That's bad, okay, because, yeah, that is actually a problem, because we can't just put an extra block here and hope for the best, because this light needs to show. Right, okay, let's have a look at this then. Let's take that out. I think, therefore, this block here needs to have something on it. Let's put a block there and see how that works out for us. Oh dear. Deep always brings 2 pairs of pants when he goes golfing, in case he has a hole in one. That is very funny. It's a gift. He's gifted. I think we're just going to say that. He's gifted, basically. And then we're still coming down diagonally on this line here. So this is the next block. Yeah, this is easier, though, because there's no light to worry about. And then we need to decide what we're doing on this side. Well, I don't know, actually, because it's kind of toggling backwards and forwards on a row, isn't it? When you think about it. Let's pop that one there. No, actually, let's not for now. Let's have a think, let's have a think. This one is next, the one. You can't wait to have a kid. Aww. They're going to love the dad jokes there, Deep. They are. It's very true. Yeah, I think we can probably... Yeah, because that's encased in here, so that's actually okay. I think we can do this one from here and pop one in there, and that's okay. I think we can pop one here as well, and then this needs to be filled in, but that's okay. So let's do that maybe with some coal, like so. Right, a bit more night vision. Perhaps we use torches as a marker, or carpets. That's a good plan, actually. We can use some torches, can't we? I've only got one at the moment, but still, yeah. I hear what you're saying, so that we know which one's on the other side, right? So I can be sure which ones, which blocks I've taken out. Oh, actually, that's not too bad because it's going diagonally across. Look, chat. That's okay. It's balanced at least. It's balanced at least. The only thing I really need to check is, yeah, you see this one here. Again, we've got these two need filling in, really. Is that the only one, though? Apart from where the light is, which we then dealt with in a different way. Yeah, okay, so we need to fill in 2 blocks, and we're taking out a couple as well. So what are we doing here then? Let's do that one there, and some concrete. Right, now, that has changed the shape slightly of the build, but it's so black I don't think it matters. And I think it does help the overall plan. Yeah, because what that's done is it's continued to create this kind of a shape. Yeah, because these two here, I think, where did I fill in? I can't even remember where I filled in now. It wasn't that one. It was a concrete one. Oh, and the wrong set, that's why. Dull. It was a concrete one and a coal one, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's these two here. Okay. So the only real issue with that is that this bank here is slightly too steep, but I think we'll get away with it because we've got the shroom light here. Yep, I think we'll get away with it. From the front, I'm wondering whether we should pop another one in, block in there. Otherwise, I don't know, actually. Maybe we should, because because this is not a very smooth transition here. That looks a little bit awkward, so maybe we'll do that. It's all the way over here. Yeah, there, I think, possibly. Like that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah. That's working. That's working. Yeah, and from the very front, it doesn't make much difference anyway, but I think the issue would be from this direction. I think it's okay, you know, chap. I think we're doing well. Still not sure what to do about lone shroom lights. I just feel like something like that should probably be encased a bit like these ones are. And again up here, these ones should probably be encased as well. But I haven't really made a decision about those. You got the... Oh, Purple's just got the secret ending in pig. Don't tell anybody. Oh my gosh, GG's. That's amazing. Oh, it's a shame you didn't stream it. Well, that's true. But your chat would have been cheering for you. Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
I mean, I did it on tenderfoot, so not like super duper impressive.
Oh, I don't think it matters that it was tenderfoot, does it? I still think that's very impressive. Have we got the right amount of time? Yes, we do. Okay. Right. Gave us an opportunity to get some more night vision there. Right, so now what we have to do is reduplicate this on the other side. Yeah, this is the furthest point where the glass is, which is, I think, is one of the reasons why it works okay. So we're looking for the same spot down here, and we're going to just pop this straight in. Oops. Okay. Plonk. Right, now, the clever thing to do would be to come into FreeCam and do it that way, wouldn't it? Just make sure that I'm using the right side. All the way over here. Right, so this is... It's this pattern where you have the block in the middle and then diagonal. Okay, it should be easy enough to follow. She got to the ending. Very impressive. The hermits haven't managed a single ending, let alone a secret one. Yeah, it is. It's a big deal, apparently, this secret ending. I've only played Peak a couple of times, but I really like it. It's very good.
A special outfit.
You got a special outfit. She's got a special outfit. Special sparkly outfit, no less. for having got the special ending. I like it.
I also got another outfit because apparently I burned up a big ghost.
You got another outfit because you what?
Burned up a big ghost in the glue.
Oh, okay. How did you manage that?
Well, there's bell towers. I did one of the bell towers and then I was just chilling in the bell tower waiting for my stamina to come back. And then a ghost came towards me, walked into the bell tower and burned up.
Oh, okay. So you actually burned a ghost. That sounds fantastic. No worries, Moon. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely sleep and we'll see you another time. Thank you so much for everything, Moon. No, I'm being silly. I'm not sure how to do it now. I did have a plan. Right, okay. Of course, I can just press U, can't I, to go back to where it was. Yeah, it is the next one down. And it sort of snuggles in between those two. So I think this is the place where I put 2 blocks alongside there. Yep, I think it must be. And this time it's on this side. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. There we go. So we need 2 blocks to snuggle in here. What are we going to do? I think we should do... No, oh, actually, no. I think we do it the other way around. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I think we'll try and finish it off before the 5 minutes. I'm just aware of the blocks that have dropped despawning. It'd probably be better if they didn't, truthfully, but there we are. Right, so we have got to this point. So we need another block underneath that one, just above the streamlight, and then another block next to it. Okay. So now this is where I start getting confused because that it doesn't look at all like what I've done on the other side. Oh no. Because the streamlight's not even in the right place, is it? Is it that streamlight? Yes, it is that streamlight. So did I start in the wrong place? No, I did not start in the wrong place. So is the streamlight in the wrong place? I don't know. Right, okay, let's have a look at some coordinates. That should be on 710, right? And the Y coordinate should be 154. 710, 154. The Z will be different, obviously. Right, so 710, 154. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, no, that is right. 710, 154. Okay, so which streamlight am I talking about then? Oh, it is the same one. So it's not just above the streamlight. There's these 2 blocks here. Okay, right, so that is correct. Goodness me, chat, you need to keep an eye on me. Let's get that in before I forget it, and then we might go down and see if we can rescue some blocks. Right, so it is immediately underneath this one. Like so. Okay, let's go down and see if we can rescue some blocks. Is that the only one? Or maybe they've already spawned. Yeah, I think they did. Oh well, never mind. We have got quite a lot left. Everything. Okay. There we are. Smack. Okay, so we've got that one in here. This one. And there should be one alongside it facing outwards towards the side of the ship. And then the next row is underneath, and then the step is down facing outwards. Okay, let's go. Oops. Just do this. So, this one here. This way. Yep, this way. There. And then, yeah, so we've basically come around the streamline. That's what's happening. Underneath. And then, oh, no, I've forgotten again. I know there's one underneath. Yep, and then, yeah, facing outwards. So is that here? Yeah, that sounds plausible. Okay, next. Then under that one, we then have two immediately down, and there's one in between there and a streamline. Okay, so yep, that's correct. So we want 2 blocks. One here. Was this stairs? Now I'm really confused. Was it stairs or blocks? No, it's 2 blocks. It's 2 blocks, isn't it? Yep, it's 2 blocks. And then it's 2 blocks, and then this one is the next stair. That's unusual though, to have 2 blocks. Oh, okay, but I've done it there, so okay, maybe it does work. Okay, okay. Nope, wrong one. This one. Hello, yellow. You're right. Yeah, that's right. Directly below these 2. And then there's one underneath the outer block, and then 2 stairs again, and then that one at the end. So we've only got a little bit to place, right? Completely forgotten again. I think it's was one underneath this outer one, like that. No, I have completely forgotten again. Oh, I'm such a... My memory is so poor. I think it's just because I don't know the orientation. Okay, that's right, because we've got to fill in these ones, I think. So the one I've just put down, there's one on each side facing each direction. Okay, that's right. So one there, which we can fill in here with that. And then one here, which we're taking outwards, like so. And then this one here, we decided was also going to be. Although, we might have to, oh no, there we go, we can do it from there. Okay, let's just go into the free cam again and just double check that they look the same, basically. Yep, okay. Yep, it does look the same to me. Yep, looks the same to me. Oh, oh. No, it's this one. Yeah, it looks the same to me, chat. I'm going to live with that for now anyway. If we think we see some mistakes, we can always change it. Let's go from this direction as well. Make sure we're central here. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay. Let's pop down and see if we can sort out these blocks. Where did we get to with cat distribution system? Did we work out that it's a channel-wide cooldown? Or did we work out that we needed to do a user cooldown instead? I don't think we've got any blocks at all. Is it over? It'll be over here. Let's have a look. Ah, no, there we go. Here's some. Ta-da! Ta-da! Well, we did pick up a coal block, which is actually quite precious, so that's good news. Okay. Right. Oh. Using our night vision again. Oh, okay. That's looking okay. It's looking fine. So now I feel like I need... something else coming down sort of in this direction as a complement to the row we've just done. So it's like something like from this corner maybe down in this direction. Although then that's going to hit here. So not sure. And then that then leads us to the question of, well, are we then... what are we going to do with the stairs that are already here? Because I'm really liking the red colour against the black myself. So possibly we do the same sort of idea, but on the side we do bricks instead of polished blocks, maybe. And then possibly keep the shroom lights with the black stone on this side, these ones here. But I think if we put red on every single stripe that's there at the moment, I've got a feeling that's going to be too much. And also, I'm not sure that I actually want them to be going in that direction, the go faster stripes. So I kind of feel like I would like the go faster stripes to be sort of in this way, like that. Which sounds a bit strange because it's not what we've got already. As the lines are going straight upwards, but I think because the red is so bright and so clear, it might be a plan to do something completely different. So maybe we take a point of, say, here, and go up and go down. Just a thought. And I'm also not sure how we would get a line in from there down in this direction without interfering with that streamline. So it might be possible if we know that we're using the blackstone bricks here to outline it. So you would need to pass that on this side. You'd need to pass it on that side. Oh, actually, yeah. Where is it here? Yeah, okay. So you could try and do a diagonal that comes down like that, maybe. Yeah, and this is Deep's point about marking out with carpet or torches, isn't it, Deep? Because if we've marked that line out prior, then we know where we're heading for. I think you make a very good point. Okay. Right, let's try and find some torches first. I have got carpet, but it's all black. So it's not going to help. So I think we'll go for torches first of all. Here we are. We got any sticks? Only 2. then we just need that and that. Right, so that gives us enough torches. Hello, yellow, you're right. You tried cheese again? Have you gone off cheese? Oh, I hadn't realised you'd gone off cheese. Right.
I don't like the really expensive good cheese.
Oh.
The really expensive good cheese is really strong. And the really
Oh, I
bad
see.
cheese is sort of like nostalgic and also not that strong. So, you know?
I do know, yeah. I don't know if you guys can...
Way round from what you're meant to.
I'm not sure the chat can hear you, but basically she's saying that she doesn't like the expensive cheeses so much because they make her, it's a little bit too strong for her, basically. We showed off your trees. Tammy was looking forward to seeing your trees today. I think Tammy wasn't able to see it the last stream, so that was why. Deep says, I'm afraid of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it.
Well done.
He's just on form today. I'm not even gonna lie. No, Deep's been giving us dad jokes for quite some time. Well, I mean, it's a bit sugary, so you might want to think about your sugar intake, but apart from that... Right, so then this one's going to land on there, which we can't actually put... we can't put a torch on it at the moment, but I think it is the right place to land, right? So let's just put the torch on here instead and be aware that that's what we're doing. You can have a little bit. After all, if it was on a cake, you would have it, wouldn't you? I've no idea, sweetheart. I literally can't remember how long any of them have been in there. Got very, very bad at cataloguing it. No, that's fine. I was saying that. Oh, that's left over from your birthday cake, isn't it? So actually, yes, that's not very long. That would be fine. You could have that. Sorry, we're just having a quick domestic chat about whether or not Yellow's allowed to eat icing for her tea. Well, it's for her dessert, for her lunch. See you later. Right, now if we're doing a pattern that goes, oh gosh, this next dad joke is pretty deep, says Deep. Right, if we're doing a pattern that goes, oh, actually, well, we're going to start here, then we're going to go 1 back and 2 over. So, I don't want to lose my torches. So I think this one's coming out. Then here. And then we've got 2 over, right? Now, the question is... I think for now, anyway, we just stick to the pattern. And then we say, when we get to a place like this, we shall do a stair. Oh, now I can't remember if there was one there or not. I don't think so. No, there wasn't, was there? Okay, right. So I think what we need to do... Over it tends to not be very deep. Oh Oh dear, oh dear. Now Panda's joining in. There's no hope. Basically, it's dad jokes all the way now. You heard it here first. Oh, night vision, night vision, night vision. Let's go, says Deep. So 1 back, 2 along. Is that right? Yeah. So we end up with 3 in a row. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. So we need 1 here. We need 1 here. Right. And then this one. The one that's underneath. We need 1 here. Like that. Now I just want to quickly have a quick look here. And see whether that is working for us. Oh, yeah. Might do. Might do. Oh my goodness me. I'm not keeping up with these dad jokes. Let me have a look at this. You know, getting run made a dent into his soul when he stepped out. Oh, I can't understand it. You could see he had run over 5 miles on his soul. Oh, on his soul. Okay. I still don't completely understand it, but I think it's something to do with soul and soul. You have a secret to tell if your house has termites. They order house salad. Oh, a run over. Right, okay. You know, getting run over made a dent into his soul. When he stepped out, he could see he had run over 5 miles on his soul. It is harsh. They order house salad. Right, I see. Yes, because they're eating your house. I understand. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. So where are we taking our... Yeah, so the next one's under here then. Right, so now we come to a bit of a quandary because really and truly this one should be a stair, right? Let's try it and see. It might work. We have that one there. Then this one needs to go down and then this one needs to be a stair. Okay, so then we have this one here and then a stair here like so. Okay. But then you see the problem is that this one, really and truly, it doesn't look brilliant with that being black because the connection's a bit dodgy. So actually for that, I think we will fill in. Just in case. They have a name for a person who is overly prepared. He's called Just in Case. Oh dear. Right, there we go. That worked. That's working. And then along here, would be this one and this one, I think. Yep. Oh, hang on a second. Right, okay, but this is meant to be a stair, right? Okay, I'm going to pop that there for now because I haven't really decided how we're handling this bit, to be honest. I think if we put a stair here, that's going to mess up this pattern. So we'll leave it as a block for now. So then are we basically doing blocks for all the way? That's a problem though, isn't it? Because this one needs to go behind now. Let's just try it anyway. Do you know how men explain to women how to get water? Holding. How do they explain it? Oh, well, actually. Dear, oh dear. In much the same way as it explained it to men, I'm sure. I need to pop down there in just a second to get... There we go. To get any blocks that we've taken out that's dropped. Let's go and have a look, see if we've got any. I did this earlier, off stream, I did it. And I just went splat straight on the platform. The first time in ages, and I honestly thought I'd slowed down enough, but I clearly hadn't. Oh, that's not bad from this angle anyway. Well, you could say it's a great explanation. Maybe a bucket full of information. Oh my gosh. You know, chat, I think that actually is working. Alright, let's have a look from... Oh, I'm back in my board. Okay, here we go. Free cam, free cam, free cam. Free cam, my favourite thing. Yep. Yep. So even if we come around in this direction. Oh, it kind of snakes down, doesn't it? It kind of gives this some sort of definition. It doesn't look like a straight line though from this area, from this angle. It looks more like a curve, I think. It looks like an alpha phantom looming over you. It really does, doesn't it? That's the plan. It's meant to look very scary. You're meant to see it and go, oh, what's that? No! And run away very fast. I think it's the reason why it's looking circular is because it's coming up and over as well as going in this direction. So it's not like a straight line down. So maybe actually these should come back and we should be aiming more for this corner here. Yeah, we should probably be aiming more for this corner here. Where does it start veering off? A bit strange. Maybe there, even here. Yeah, I think it probably does actually. Right, okay. Let's yeah, we'll come over this way. I'd kind of like it to be more of a straight line. Oh, it looks more like a sort of a snake coming over across the top, and I think it's too curvy for what we're looking for. It's too curvy for the build style. So I'm thinking that in fact we're going to put Deep's torches starting from here instead. Oops. I think I'm going to need to put back these blocks, right? Oh, Purple, thank you so much for the Redeemer Tootle. I appreciate it. Yeah, more like kind of this way. Just give me 1 second. While I'm just doing this, can you tell me what kind of music you want to hear, whether you want Baroque or folk? Yeah, I think the line is probably down to there, isn't it? All that way down there. Anything at all? Oh, wow, thank you. Was it there? Let's have another look. Oops. Well, the line is like... Maybe I've taken it too far, but I think the line is like that would be more straight. Of a kind of a straight diagonal rather than this curvy thing that happens here. I'm really not sure, truthfully. I'm really not sure. I think once we come back from Purple Pikmin's tutorial, we'll put the blocks back from roughly here. These ones, we'll put them back, and then we'll mark out another area, maybe just with 1 block per square or something like that, maybe. Right, okay, where are we going to do this to was the next question. We've had a couple looking at the ship, haven't we? Shall we go? Let's go back to our home. We'll go back to our home base and do it there. Yeah, we could probably do with a little bit of mending up those old wings as well. I don't like to leave it too long before I have another mend of them, because the issue is that if I was to have them break over the void, it would be curtains. It would be curtains for me. And I don't have any other... Oops. I beg his pardon. I don't... What is going on? Come along now, trapdoor. Are you ready to help me out? Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have any more wings. So that's the issue, basically. We have got 6 minutes before ads, guys, if you end up with ads. Right, yeah, I'm up here. If you end up with ads, thank you very much for sticking about. It's very much appreciated. Helps us out enormously. But I am going to try and get this tutorial done before the ads start. I'm going to do it this way around, actually, today. There we go. Oh, look, and in the setting sun as well. And let's just hope that I don't actually end up being attacked by any kind of zombie or creeper, because we know they do happen in the woods. You'll have to look after me, chat. I am going to play a Baroque piece by George Philip Telemann. Summon the zombie, says Deep. He's looking forward to the content here. First of all, actually, we must just mute up Mal a moment, because Mal's beautiful music doesn't want me playing over the top of it. There we go. And maybe I'll even try going for F1. Look, it's quite cinematic, isn't it? I might even take a screenshot while we're here. There we go. Right, so this is Sonata Number 1 in F major, the first movement Vivace by George Philip Telemann. Here we go. There we go. So that was Vivace from Sonata Number 1 in F major by George Philip Telemann, especially for Purple. Thank you so much for the redeem there, Purple. Well, let's get back into the game. I was out of body experience. You're very welcome, Purple. Thank you so much for the redeem. I know it was quite short, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as short as that, but it was also very fast. So I hope that makes up for it. Right, let's get Mal back on. There we go. It's not easy, is it, that piece? It really isn't, that piece. It is actually quite a difficult piece.
I don't think I ever played it at that speed.
No, but I mean, I've been playing it for many, many years, Yellow. Thank you very much, Deep. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tammy.
I'm just noticing the
can go back home. Oh, actually, we didn't want to go home, did we? Oh, thank you so much, Yellow. Are you coming on?
I was going to do something on Steam.
Oh, okay.
I could come on.
No, you don't have to. If you want to, are you going to play? You're going to play something on Steam instead. That's absolutely fine.
I might not.
I'm going to go mend up my wings, guys, because I do worry so much. I mean, they're not critical, right? They're not critical, but I don't want to be at the point where it is critical.
The cats have melted again.
Oh, it's so hot here in the UK. Deep says it's easier to watch than to do, as one says. Oops, I've gone too far. It should be exactly on x equals 2000, and then I think it's 14,000 for the Z. That's where I went wrong last week. I was like, I hadn't been out to the mob farm for ever such a long time. And I could not remember what the Z coordinate was, and I couldn't find it at all. What if half is the critical? What if the wings break 2 times faster? Oh, Deep, don't say that. As Deep's fond of saying, what's the worst that could happen? We don't want to know that, Deep. We don't want to know what's the worst that could happen. Here it is. Here's my mob farm. My lovely mob farm. And in here is my bed and my private items. Actually, you know what I could do with? Oh, I don't have any. I was going to say we could do with some mangroovy wood. But actually, we don't have any at the moment. Okay. I shall go and harvest some later. What's the absolute worst that could happen? Guess who's back? It's Yellow Pikmin! Yay! Hello! We just got to wait for them to spawn in now. We could go for a little wander. It's so different flying in the overworld than what it is flying in the void. Can we see them? Yeah, we can. Oh, here they come. There they are. You cast Accidental Creeper. Okay, okay. Mobs. I really don't like flame on a sword. I really don't like flame on a sword, but I have no choice because it was getting ridiculous the number of swords I'd had to make in order to get what I wanted. So in the end, I just went with what I had. I'm sure I will inevitably lose my first sword, and then at that point, I will try again. We've got quite a few people in ads as well. If you can hear me in ads, sorry. Do stick around and support the stream though, because just watching the ads is really, really, really helpful. Oh, thank you so much for the posh check there, Yellow. No, yeah, I feel good actually. I'm not too bad today. Thank you very much. You got a back pain ad. Deep. You got a back pain ad, and that's why Yellow's decided to give me a posture check. You need a neck pain ad, do you? Oh, Yellow's got a bad neck today. I think that zombie must be a leader one, right? Because he's very difficult to kill. You can't turn your head to the right. Yellow? Oh my goodness me. Hello, Giga. Giga's back. Good to see you. Welcome back on in. We're just at my general mob farm. Looks like a chessboard. It is concerning, yeah. Oh, well, I'm hoping it's just that she slept a bit awkwardly. I mean, apart from me, I sleep like a log when it's hot. But many, many people in the UK at the moment are not sleeping well owing to the hot weather. So I'm just hoping that she slept a bit awkwardly and that she'll be all right. You know, in a day or so. We should have you lying in semi-supine, you know. Oh, okay. You can move it a bit. It just hurts and it's stiff. Okay. Yeah, it sounds as though it's one of those things that's happened because of you were lying awkwardly or something.
Oh yeah,
But
no, I know that.
if it doesn't go away in a few days, we'll obviously seek more medical help. Now, that leads me on to something actually, chat, that I need to let you know about. So, basically, even though at the moment it says on the stream schedule that we will be streaming next weekend, in fact, we will not be streaming next weekend. I need to change the schedule around because Mr. Cattoots, bless him, has very, very kindly booked us onto a holiday in Norway next weekend. So we're going to be leaving on Thursday lunchtime and we'll be coming back on Monday. Oh, thank you ever so much there for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Yellow. Deep says he could help you and potentially crack your spine. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to me. I think you mean, you know, the sort of thing that a chiropractor would do, but that's not. It can be quite painful, actually, can't it? When you have a chiropractor, I'm not sure that I would try that out with my daughter at the moment. I think you'd need to make your own decisions about that, Yellow, when you got older. Truthfully. Yeah, so we tend to sort of do lying in semi-supine and rolling down the spine and just gentle exercises really for that kind of thing. We are going to the Viking land, yeah, and Yellow's very excited, I think, aren't you, Yellow? Because she loves Vikings. She's very much interested in all things Viking, so we're definitely going to go and see a Viking museum and spend a whole day there enjoying that. And then we also have found a rather nice theme park that we could visit, Oslo's theme park. It's about half an hour away on the bus, apparently, from where we're staying. It does sound like a wonderful holiday. I'm really looking forward to it, I have to say. Yeah, it's going to be lots and lots of fun, and it's the second time I'll have been on a plane in the last year, which I'm quite excited about. I haven't been on a plane for years and years and years, and then twice in 1 year. My goodness me, what is the world coming to? So yeah, you heard that Viking who are. Oh, I'm not really sure what that's supposed to say. Yellow asked to go last year for more research into the Viking land because of a hyperfixation on Norse mythology, which bled out into an interest into how the Vikings and Norse people lived, because that's interesting. It is interesting. It is interesting. I mean, I don't have a hyperfixation, but I'm still interested in it. Yeah, definitely. So we're going to have a good time. Ooh, okay. So Purple has redeemed a blue-grey cat named Freya. Oh, actually, no. You have asked for the blue-grey cat named Freya to be put into the cat distribution system. Lovely stuff. How are we doing on being able to redeem an actual cat? Because I've got a nasty feeling that we actually can't set it for an hour. I've got a nasty feeling that you can't do per user per hour. Right, so Tammy has redeemed one. Now, what I would love to know is, has that now locked everybody else out? I would love to know. It did work, but it may have been an hour since the last person redeemed. Because it was working fine earlier. So, wasn't it? I mean, lots of people redeemed very quickly one after another, so that can't have been per stream. It has locked you. Okay. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I'm so sorry. So at the moment, it looks like it's one per hour, not per viewer, but just one per hour for everyone. It says out of stock. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Do you know what, guys? I think we're just going to have to take off the hour thing. I think we're just going to have to take off the hour thing, basically. Because it's just not working out for now, at least. And I think I would love you guys to be able to redeem your cats, you know? Right, okay, just give me a second here. It's all very, very confusing. Right, first of all, let's have a look at the chat now. Vikings who were very faithful to Odin were called something similar, and they would go into battle to deliberately not be alive anymore in order to go to the afterlife, or at least according to historian John Haywood. Yeah, that's a really good point, Tammy. Hadn't thought of that. Make sure to get some extra inspiration for some artwork. Yeah, let's go. Yes, it does fit with the Viking theme. Of course. It does indeed. Right, now, you know what I'm going to need to do. Let's get rid of these first. Have we mended up? We've mended up our wings. Yeah, we've mended up everything. Right, let's not waste our XP, though. We will sort that out straight away. I want to get rid of any extraneous things we don't need. Gosh, they're coming in thick and fast now. Right, so we want that in there. We want this one in here, but close to there. Yes, right, there we go. And now we shall go home. Another fun fact is that the term Viking comes from the word Vikinger, which means to sail or to raid. Ooh, you're pretty sure that you Googled that though, so you're not sure how accurate it is. Well, quite. It was on Google, so it must be true. Good point, well made. Right, now then, what we need to do now is I need to just double check about this redeem. So just give me 1 sec here, guys. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. There we go, into studio mode. And we're going to have a look at Twitch again. Right, now let me see here. Cat distribution system. Cooldowns and limits. Time redemption cooldown time 1 hour. Limit redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions per user per stream. See, what's confusing me is if you were going to limit, if you're going to have a cooldown time, but then you were also having limit redemptions per stream and limit redemptions per user per stream, and you could enter the amount. Do you know what I think we need to do? Rather than have the 1 hour thing, I think we need to say, instead of saying you can get a cat again in an hour, I think what we need to say is we're going to set the redemption to 0, right? But the redemption limits per user per stream. Shall we say how many cats, guys? I'm going to set it at 3 for now. Okay, so I've saved that. I'm hoping that that's okay. Let's go back into, mind you, I haven't set it in Firebot, so we'll do it in Firebot as well, just to be 100% certain that we've got it in both places. Yeah, it has saved it there as well. Magnificent. So now, I think what we need to do, perhaps we'll just quickly refresh stream as well. Okay, you guys see me okay? Well, can you see the Be Right Back screen again? Even just doing 1 per user per stream seems fine. I mean, I would agree with you for the putting a cat into the cat distribution system, because that's quite a lot of points for each one. But some people want to get more than 1 cat per stream. Yeah, so Deep Dab has now been able to redeem that. Fantastic. You've got a tortoiseshell named Iris. Let's go. So I've put, you can search for another cat in 1 hour. I'm going to change that out after stream. And instead of saying you can search for another cat in 1 hour, I am going to say you can... Yes, okay. So you've now got an American a curl called Precious. But I think that what we should do is we should say... you can search for so many per stream. So Tip can have another one as well. Oh, you didn't find anybody this time. Okie dokie. Yeah, so you ended up with a nobody. Yeah, sorry, Tip. That means you've wasted your channel points, but you didn't really, because you had the fun of gambling, I suppose. Is one way of putting it. If you end up with too many of the same cats or lots and lots of nobodies in a row, I will redeem the points manually in time for the next stream. So, okay, oh, an Arabian Mao named Abu. So is that, how many times have you redeemed it now, Tip? Is that 3 times that you've done the redeem? You were able to go again. Okay. So try it. Let's see if it will go one more time. I think it might lock you out this time. Oh no, there we go. Oh no, okay, this is cats. This is the cats. British Blue named Oscar, Ginger Tom named Autolycus, and an Arabian Mao named Abu. And Deep has a Scottish Fold named Rowena, a Tortoise Shell named Iris, and an American Curl Cat named Precious. Purple Pikmin is being followed by a Tuxedo named Pikmin. Yeah, that was a super rare, wasn't it? So then the next question is, you were able to go again, but you lost your points. Oh. But you didn't, but nothing came up, right? Precious attack tips. Now, Deep. We're not going to fight with our cats, not unless we have a genuine RPG going anyway. You do keep the cats into the next stream. It goes into your metadata in Firebot, and it will... Oscar use slash. Oh gosh, I can see how what we really want is an RPG using our cats. Yeah, so yeah, it goes into your metadata and in Firebot, and you can then use it. You can then use it. That will carry over into the next stream. It's in perpetuity. So even if you weren't in the stream for years and years and years, it would still be okay. So long as I was still streaming and it was still set up in Firebot, you would still be able to find it. They are now fighting with their cats. Okay, a bit like IRL in our house as well. Right. Okay. So how many? So now you've got a Fold X named Etienne. Very nice. You can search for another cat in 1 hour. I think we're going to change that. So what I wanted to do was ask you guys, maybe we can set up a poll. It might be a bit silly of me to set up a poll. I don't know. We'll set one up anyway. Poll. Here we go. New poll. How many cats should you be able to redeem each stream? So we can say 3, we can say 5, and we can say 6 maybe, or 10 even. 10 would be quite a lot. You'd have sent 7,500 points, which you might want to do. Let's say 10. Okay, so I'm going to set this poll running. We're going to run it for 5 minutes so that you've got enough time to think about it. We're starting the poll now. So the poll is, how many cats should you be able to redeem each stream? 3, 5 or 10? And remember that if you had set it at 10, that would be quite a lot of points you would be spending potentially, but then I guess it's up to you. So you guys have a think what you think would be appropriate in that situation. I don't mind you spending 7,500 points on the cat distribution system. I don't mind what you spend your points on. So yeah, you guys have a think about it.
It won't let me send my...
If everyone can add to the pool 3 times per stream, then that's a lot of new cats to collect. Yes, that's true. Yes. But of course, that is the other problem, is that if we don't have enough cats, yeah, because you can do a standard, a rare, and a super rare every stream, can't you? So potentially you could spend 6,000 points on those each stream as well. You honestly think 2 would be fine, really? Wow. I think for me that's not enough. I think I would want to have more than 2 per stream. Truthfully. Oh. Purple Pikmin has been chosen by the cat distribution system. Oh no, we had that one, didn't we? I'm really confused. Have you, is that the second time you've had the same cat there, Purple Pikmin? One every 30 seconds would be cool. Ah, okay. So you're saying you want a cooldown, but you want it ever so much slower. So then, but then you'd be able to redeem like infinite cats, wouldn't you, Tip? Like forever and ever until your channel points run out.
If you look at chat, I've just put very long gap about Vikings.
Okay, oh right, so that was yellow. Okay,
It
talking
was-
about the
it was
Vikings.
so
Okay.
long. I had to send it in 3 separate messages and paragraphs because it won't let me go over 500 characters in a message. So
Oh, poor Yellow should really be streaming so she can yap to her heart's content. Oh, you know what we haven't done, guys? We don't 30 minutes, not 30 seconds. I was going to say that's quite a lot. So you think we should be able to redeem, but then I don't think I can set it up per user. That's the problem, Tip. Like, I understand what you're saying, and I agree, but I don't think you can set that up per user, and that's the problem that I'm facing at the moment. Right, just give me 1 second, actually, because I just need to double check the chat here. There's been lots of messages, so yeah. So you had Purple. You had a Foldex named Etienne, right? And then did you get that cat again, the same cat?
no, I just did the cats one so I can see.
Oh, I see. That's why I was confused. Right. So then what?
I wanted to see the Pikmin and Etienne do the same thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. So let's have a look to see what Yellow has been saying. You're going to keep calling the Vikings because it's easier. Also, Vikings are thought to have been raiding for years before they became recognised as, oh no, that's the Norsemen, let's stay away from them. I think it was around 72 AD. Could be misremembering. This means that, one, unlike some people like...
Wait, not AD.
BC?
BC.
BC. Okay,
Wait,
could be...
is it AD? Wait, sibling, which one was the Romans? When was Romans? Romans was...
It's generally generally BC, but it straddles it straddles BC AD.
Either AD or BC, I don't think BC.
One of the
I
two.
think AD.
This means that, one, unlike some people like to think, the Vikings didn't spawn out of nowhere with fancy ships, and two, there's quite a lot we still don't know about them. Yeah, this is very true. This lack of information influences our ideas of their way of life, because lots of what we know about them came from the perspective of people who they raided, e.g. the monks of Lindisfarne. So bias is something to look out for. This doesn't mean that they were a very good society or even civilized, though there is a lot of evidence to say otherwise, lol, including in their mythology. Oh, okay, the poll has finished. Right, what do we think? So we have a clear winner, actually. We think 3 cats per stream at 60%, 10 cats per stream was 40%, and nobody thought 5. So we're going with 60. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for your support there, guys, for because that really helps me to know how you want to use the cat distribution system. Okay, so oh, Green's doing the mid-offs. Woo! All right, let's go. You don't think the broker people could compete with a tendril? He's got fruit berries as his coach, like Scar did. Let's go. Fruit berries is lovely. He's learning to speedrun. It's kind of cute that he sometimes says he's going to do good listening. This is Green though.
There is more to that.
You bet they had a kid named Hiccup who rode a dragon named Toothless. The Vikings came out of portals and...
That is not part of my yap.
No, that's Leo. The Vikings came out of portals and originally were from Vikingia, small moon orbiting Mars. Yes, of course, of course.
There is more to
Telemann.
the yap is up. It's
I'm not
under
sure what that one's about.
the-
Anyway, we have a result, which is fabulous news. Though I know what I'm doing with that now. Okay, so all of these changes I will make sure have been put in place by the start time of the next stream, which I hope will be on Thursday, guys. No, actually, I'm telling you fibs, Wednesday. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to stream on Wednesday, because on Thursday, that's when we're actually heading out. So it won't be then. And Tuesday, I'm going to visit my mother. So I definitely won't be able to stream then. And then Thursday we'll be heading out, and we'll be doing a bit of packing and cleaning and stuff in the morning. So I'm hoping to be able to get a short stream in on Wednesday, so that we don't miss out completely. And then probably the following week is going to be a bit tight, because again I need to go and visit my mother. My mother's getting some plumbing done the week after we get back, so that means that I will be kind of out of action during that week mostly. But then as soon as we go back to school, I'm hoping to be able to do Monday afternoons, Friday afternoons and Sunday afternoons, because I think that will work for me with the new school schedule. Viking Cat would be a great lore for the next season of ScarWorld. Let's go. Do they have, I think they even have, do they have Viking language actually in the... I think they might have a Viking chat language. I might be wrong about that. We'll have a look. Actually, I thought I had done.
No, there's a third part.
Okay, just give me a second.
Part where I explain why there's a third part.
Um,
You can do it, Daddy. Thank you. Yellow's doing me.
oh, okay. Her purple is encouraging yellow for her peak. Right, let me see if I can find this. I'm looking back through the chat here. Yeah, I read the thing about stop yapping.
No,
Okay, yeah, okay. So, if you strip it down to basic characters and modern ideas, some elements of the mythology are kind of progressive. Not really, but it would be easy to modernize in a retelling. Okay, are you intending to do that?
No.
The US says Tuesday, but England says Tuesday, like they all chew gum differently.
Chewing day. You know,
Oh,
it's the day where we all
dear.
get together and then we chew stuff. Chewing day is my favourite day.
See, now, if we're going from here, if we're going in that direction, I think this block would be involved. I think it would. I think we'd need to do that, you see. And then you see what tends to happen then is we tend to get a little bit overwhelmed with too many blocks being swapped out, and that's a problem.
Bye, Terry.
Oh, are you off, Tammy? Take care. Thank you so much for all your help. We'll see you another time. Take care, my friend. Have a lovely tight day at work today. I hope it all goes well for you. Right, okay. This is going to start becoming really complicated very soon. Because the problem is I don't want to have it end up being like a bit of a blob. Right? Americans say herbs instead of herbs. Do you know why Brits say herbs? Because there is an H there. I think I know what she means. Okay, yeah, I think what we're going to have to do here, chat, is we're going to have to take all of this out for now, because I need to set it back exactly as it was previously. So we're going to take all of this out. I think this one needs to come out as well. We need to get back down there and pick it all up, and then I'm going to make sure that the shape of it all is exactly as it was to start with. Is this a thing? You always said herbs. Well, it's interesting because there was a lady who worked at Yellow and Purple's primary school who always said herbs. And if a child had a name beginning with H, then they missed the H off. So yeah, I'm not sure it's a Brit American thing. It might be something else though.
I think it's about the region from America.
It might well be from the American region. Yeah, which region we're talking about?
I feel like it's a southern thing.
Oh, okay. So that's what. Yeah, Deep is saying the same thing. He says it could be to do with which part of the US you're from.
I think it's a southern. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right. So we need some of those. We need some of those. We need some black wool. We need some block of coal, and we need some concrete. Okie dokie. We need to make sure we're in the right position, and then we're going to do the same number of. For each row, we're going to do the same number of blocks outwards. So we need to start here at the furthest one. Okay. Oh, and we've run out of night vision, and we don't have any night vision. Okay. Amazing streaming here. We've run out of night vision, and we don't have any night vision. How many ways to say the same thing?
The night vision is in. I forgot what it is. Oh, that's great.
Right, let's get this down.
Yay!
Thanks for flashing the chat up a little bit ago, Kat. I was napping and glanced at the stream. I just traded Swift Sneak 2 book for a Swift Sneak 3. All right, let's go. Right. Napping is good. We like napping. Napping is fun. Right, so far here, we've got, on this furthest point, we've got a hole there. Some people do prefer Swift Sneak 2. It's unusual though, isn't it? You did well there to get that trade. Yeah, so it's just 2 here. Okay. Do you know what? I think I might be better off using the free cam to check these things out, even though it's kind of easier running along there. I think it would. Okay, let's use free cam then. So the next layer is this one here. If you can hear people in the background, that's purple helping yellow to play pig well. Okay, so the next one up. Yeah, no clue. You saved it when you got it. We need to get me a Swift Sneak. Yeah, I would love one because I mean I think doing this build it's quite difficult to be slow when you want to sneak, to be honest. Right, I'm completely confused and confuzzed now. Okay, so I think the point is that here it's 2 out from there. Okay, that's where we're up to. So then we need to know. Yeah, so up here. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh right, okay, so that's these blocks, right? Is that right? Yeah, because it's the next one back. So I think it must be these blocks here. So then we've got, we need to get you into one of Alan's cities. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm so scared. So 1 block down, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Right, 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Let me see if this corresponds. Yes, it does. So 1 block. We do that one. 2 blocks. And then we should have 3 blocks here. We do. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Right, we got this, chat. So, okay, next bit. So the next row up is this one. And where does that start going a bit awry? So it doesn't start going awry until it's 1 further back from there. Okay, right, let's do that then. So This is the row we've just done. This is the next row here. So we should have 2 upwards and coming out. And then 2 and then 1. Okay. So 2 upwards coming out. Yeah, that's correct. We want 2 here. Ooh, but then having said that then, where's this from? That's a bit concerning, I'm not going to lie. Nope, I've misunderstood that completely. Let's go from... Right, so let's take it from the streamlight then. Whoops. The streamlight should be in exactly the same place. You've got to push your comfort zone to expand it. Yeah, I know it would make a good stream. I know. She's right, obviously. Of course she's right. She's always right. But, it's quite a big but. Okay, so there's the streamlight. And there's 2 blocks immediately in front of the streamlight, right? These 2. Right, let's do that. So then... Oh, I see. So those are the 2, are they? I just want to make sure that it's more or less symmetrical. Because it looks like 1 to me. Oh no, it is 2. Yeah, those 2 there. Okay, it's the one before that was a 1. Alright, okay, so we're on this line here. So then we want, oops, we want 1, right, so then it's 1 and then it's 3. Okay, so 1 and 3. So this should be 1 here. Scar has a new emoji, touch grass. Can't touch much of that right now. It's all dead in this heat. Yeah, exactly. We can't do much of that right now because it's very dead in the heat. Dear, oh dear. Okay, right. So then on the line of the streamlight, let's have a look at that. Oh, I've decided that I absolutely love FreeCam, and I'm not even using it for cheats. In your own world, you could use it for cheats, you know. Right, so there's 1 block next to the streamlight, then a row of 2, and then what? Is that 3? No, another row of 2. Oh gosh, it's so hard to see. Right, so 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. So a row of 2 all the way to when we get to here. So there's 2 there. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's all gone yellow, hasn't it? It's all gone yellow. Sort of that savannah colour that... That's not what I want to do at all. It should be, it's here, isn't it? That's where it's meant to be. Is it here? Row of 2, next row of 2. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to use wool here. 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, that's it. We've got that row in. Marvellous. And then this is the row after the streamlight. So actually we don't really need anything until... So we've got, there's the streamlight. 2, 1, 1. Right, so it's 2, 1, 1, and then I need to know what it is.
Assuming that either 1 or both of these mandrakes. Yes, you are. Bye. I can hear it screaming.
1, 1.
Oh, wait, no, you're not man. Bye anyway.
So 1, 1, 2, 2, and then we should be on to the... Okay, so it's 2 lots of 2. Okay. Yep, 1, 1, and 2 rows of 2. Starting. Oops, we're going to lose our... No, I think that is the second one. Yeah, it is. Right, let's take some more night vision. Yeah, that would make sense because this is like a shelf that's supposed to be that's supposed to be 2. Okay, so what are we using there? Are we going to do coal or are we going to do wool? I think we do wool first. So that's part of the 2, and then we can start doing coal. Actually, no. You know what, guys? I'm going to do a... Oh, we've lost that coal. We'll have to go down and get it in a second. That one there. What did I think of Scar's big message about boundaries? I think well done, Scar. It has to be said sometimes. Good for him. I think Scar posted something in his chat, in his Discord about boundaries, about what is expected from people with regard to their relationship with him. I think as much as we watch him and we feel that we know certain things about his life, we know who his parents are, and we know the city that he lives in and so forth, that doesn't mean that we are his friends as such, right? I think it's really, really important that everybody understands that streamers are human beings who have lives as well. We love you all, obviously. Of course we do. We love our streaming communities, of course. But some people get a little bit carried away sometimes, and I think it's really important to understand that you can't just turn up to someone's house, for example. You can't be constantly emailing them or, you know, asking too much of their time, really. So, oh, thank you so much, The Foist, for your follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy our PG stream and our cozy chat. Yeah, we all love Scar, but going to his house expecting to be able to do an impromptu meet and greet is not okay. I travelled how many thousands of miles with it? I think some people, well, as Scar said, it was well-meaning. We don't know who it was. But it was just, he just posted in the Discord that he realised it was well-meaning, but really that's not okay behaviour. I mean, it's frightening for the streamer, especially if they don't know who you are. Like, you might know who they look like, what they look like, but they don't know what you look like. So, was it me?
Oh yeah, she suddenly disappeared for like a large amount of time.
No, it was not me. So basically, I travelled 5,840 something miles to see Scar at an official meet and greet at TwitchCon. I spent precisely 30 seconds with him, and I lost my words. I was so overwhelmed with, like, oh my god, it's Scar! Oh, it's Scar! Oh, and I couldn't talk to him. Zemi was there at the time, and and met Scar immediately after I did, and she was very sweet and looked after me. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a day of it. It really was. Yeah, I think it was partly because of the way that these things are set up at TwitchCon. It's all very strange, you know, the way these things are set up at TwitchCon. But it's just all part of it, really, isn't it? And you learn to get on with it, basically. But yeah, I've spoken to Scar a few times on his stream, which is really nice. But, you know, this is the way things go. But no, I would not, absolutely not, just turn up at Scar's house and expect to be meted and greeted. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Anyways, out of context, how do you plan a space party? Oh, you plan it. You plan it. Of course you do. Oh, Deep, we love you so much. I don't know how. It's like an inexhaustible reservoir of entertainment. Just like, how does he do it? How does he keep on doing it? I do not know. Right, now then, we're gonna try this again, chat. Let me find these torches, which I think was a really grand idea of Deep's. Oh, Yellow's saying she hates this game. That was me yesterday. I tried to play Solo Peak yesterday, and I did actually manage to get through the first level on Tenderfoot. But for ages I was like, I hate this game. I hate this game.
I'm on the hard mode.
Are you doing hard mode?
Not the hard mode, but I'm on normal mode.
You're on normal mode? Wow, I'm impressed.
And I'm in the roots, and I don't like the roots. The roots is difficult.
I mean, I did die in the roots, but... Right, okay.
That's poison. This is not
We want it to go down in this direction. I mean, I'm genuinely not sure that you can do a straight line through there, actually, because the build itself does bend. So if you're replacing blocks, it will bend. So then the only other option would be to just do a straight line down anyway and hope. Leo says the roots are fun. There are friendly scouts there that just want to give hugs.
Oh yes, friendly scouts. I'm sure that the Cyclops will give us some friendly gifts.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Friendly gifts. Sorry, I'm just tormenting my sister who did classics because Odysseus says in the translation she's reading, oh yeah, no, I'm sure that whoever lives in this giant cave will give us friendly gifts. What friendly
We
gifts?
must stay because they'll give us friendly gifts.
Oh
guys.
yes, the friendly gifts.
Is my problem that I'm trying to have it come up? Because I want it to come up from here. Perhaps my problem is that I'm trying to have it come up in the wrong place.
Oh yes, that is totally your problem.
That's my problem, guys. That's what I'm doing wrong. No, because I want it to cut across this way, and I actually don't think that's going to happen because there's too much of a bend. It's not... I think the problem is it's not following the contours of the ship, is it? So there will be a bend. So unless you place it on there and build up, it's not going to be a line. Or unless you go under and build around, it's not going to be a line.
No, I actually usually see them.
So you could maybe have something that comes outwards and down. Outwards and across and down. Maybe you could do that, like that. That might work. To come outwards, around and down that way would be much easier than a diagonal. I'm not sure a diagonal is going to happen because I think it's going to look too much like a snake.
By the way, Leo, I can't lie. I've not encountered any of the friendly scouts yet. I don't know what spawns them, but I've not encountered them. But I have encountered several bing bong beetles, including that's a bing bong beetle. Bye. No thanks.
It sounds very ominous.
Bing bong beetles are.
Jem is now also playing in the Midos, by the way. Really? Wow. Gosh.
Oh.
I think Jem would be really good, actually. She's got very fast reaction times.
How high up that one is?
I think Green will be a bit of a dark horse. I think he will do really, really well. But I think he will persuade us that he isn't very good, and then he'll just sweep everyone away.
Dude, that is why I will never be playing Peak with you. I'm the kind of friend I'm the kind of friend who will dive down and just disregard the backpack to bring the other one up the mountain and then go back down for the backpack and then get my food stolen.
Can you guys even hear what she's saying?
I did. Yes. My dad kept falling to his doom. I know, I'm not saying that it is his fault, but it's really funny because I said to him, I said, can you stay there? I'm gonna go find you medicine. And he said, okay. And I find the medicine, and as soon as I get back, it's like it's almost like he chose that exact moment to walk backwards directly off into the...
Yeah, bless him, he's not really understood how it works. Let's just put it that way.
He had a really laggy computer.
Oh, was it really just the lag?
And
Well,
I watched him fall.
I I came down the stairs and I saw him on the stairs on his laptop, and it was quite.
Oh, he was on the stairs on the
It
laptop.
was quite laggy.
But yeah, I remember
It wasn't like horrendously laggy, but laggy enough that for a beginner it would be really confusing what's going on.
Yeah.
I get
No
back,
wonder he was confused.
I get back and I get back and I just see just in time for him to walk backwards off the edge and then fall
You're never going to guess what Deep's just said.
face to the
Deep
wall.
says he hears you, and if he was your dad, he would have stolen the food and left the child alone.
It wasn't even my dad that stole the food.
Tip thinks Graham will be pretty mid play-wise, but he will have some supreme luck. Well, yeah, Grian is always lucky, isn't he?
But yeah, so I
Grian
watched
takes
my
the
dad-
phrase "be lucky" to a new level, basically.
I watched him fall with his face to the wall, the whole way down.
Right, okay, we're going to do this, chat. I've marked out where we're turning, which is this block here. Okay, let's have a go at this. So, my feeling is, I hope it doesn't look too blobby up the top here. Or should we bring it from there instead? No, I do want to bring it from there.
Oh no. That's the
Green can really lock in, so perhaps he will actually win with that. Well, you see, this is the thing, is that,
I can't tell.
I mean, he talked such a lot of trash talk, didn't he? Before the MCC at TwitchCon in San Diego, he talked such a lot of trash, but he actually did win. I mean, it was just like, it was insane what happened there. It's always you being mischievous. Yes, exactly, Deep. Exactly.
I don't think it heals you. It just prevents you from killing.
I think we did stream Pig once with
With
Purple.
me.
Yeah.
Yellow was out.
But
at
Yellow was
friend's
out.
house.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, which friend?
I can't remember. It was a while ago, but.
And we wouldn't be saying the name on stream anyway.
Good point.
Just putting it out there.
Was it E?
Where was the turn? I've taken the thing off now. Okay, it was this block. Yeah, it was this block is the turn. Right, okay, that's what we wanted to do. So now the question is, I think that goes like that. Myself. This might not work out at all, chat. I'm just just literally winging this now.
I've got a very bad way out.
I mean, it really looks like you put it out there.
Purple Picnic's become a bit of an expert at Pig.
I'm not an expert.
Well, you're better than me. Deep still vaguely remembers you convincing me to shoot Yellow and Purple in repo. Did I? I didn't actually do it though, did I?
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
No!
I think it might have been that Tip. I can't remember that at all. I think it might have been that Tip was like, oh, the shoot the friendly gun at them. The friendly gun will make them better, and then.
Oh,
or
okay.
something like that.
Right, yes. That sounds plausible. It may have been Deep that said that, yeah. It probably was Deep. Let's come down and see if we can collect some of this coal, because I don't want to lose too much coal. Were we in the shop, though? We were still in the shop, though, weren't we? I don't think we... Yeah, we hadn't... I didn't actually do it in-game. I think it... Well, it was in-game, but I didn't do it on a level. I think I did it in the shop. I hope, anyway. Right, free cam. Oh, I love this. I love free cam so much. It's my new favourite mod, guys. I don't know why I didn't install it before. Really, legit. Okay, I can immediately see the issue. So I think when we get to this point here...
It's definitely rising.
Oh no.
Don't cause the coal crisis. I know, tell me about it. There is a bit of a coal crisis on the server at the moment, I'm not going to lie. I think, yeah, on the server, yeah, because...
I think Purple took that as
Oh, no, it's not a real one. It's not a real one.
Oh no.
Right, I think what we need to do, chat, is we need to put all of this back.
Oh no.
Right.
I found a friendly scout who just wants to give me a hug.
Uh-oh, she's found one of the zombies. She found a friendly
It doesn't look very friendly, to be completely
scout
honest.
who wants to give you a hug.
He very much does not look very friendly who wants to give me a hug. I think that he wants to...
I get the feeling that people would rather be watching you guys than watching me here. So Tip says if there's shenanigans, it's usually her or Deep involved. And Byauma and
Leave
Tip
me alone,
have about
friendly
9
camper.
stacks of coal blocks. Okay, well, I probably could do with them.
You are not a friendly camper.
And Leo says they are very, very friendly.
Yes, I'm guessing that. They're very, very determined to give me... Is that another one? They're very, very determined
Perhaps
to
we
give
should
me a hug.
perhaps we should just have a quick pause and play Repo, right? I'm not even gonna lie.
They're very, very, very...
We've got ads in 5 minutes, right? So we actually could manage to do that.
Oh God, I can hear it. I'm running.
If you
I'm
need more, they're in
running
the
as fast
forge.
as I
Thank you,
can.
Tip. Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I have got some.
Run. I didn't know to do that.
There's more
I
too much.
didn't
There's
know
so
to
much
do
going on
that.
in the background. I think it might be better if we just quit
I'm
and
so
played
sorry.
Repo. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so sorry.
So sorry. It was a bit dramatic.
It was dramatic. They were trying to
That's
play
our
Repo
first-
quietly in the
that's both of
background,
our
and that
first
wasn't going to be
time.
happening.
We're not even playing Repo. We're playing Pete. That's both of our first.
Oh, sorry, it was Repo, not Pete. Yeah, it was Pete, not Repo.
That's both
Um,
of our first time seeing a zombie like in the game properly. I
I
think.
have actually seen zombies in this.
Oh
before,
God, no,
but,
not Bing Bong Beetle. Bing Bong, leave me alone. I love you, but I still have you in my backpack. So like, I don't understand why you're here for vengeance. I know I debated leaving you, and then I didn't.
You think you should get a bunch of buckets of lava sorted? Well, because there is the we've got the lava farm, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough. We might need some more. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've done this right now. Right, let me have a look at this.
You told me
Right, okay, so those two. It's just this corner here. Wait till they get hit by the scorpions. I know, tell me about it. So from this one here, it's down, it's 2 and 2 and 1, 2, 3,
Strangely
4.
enough, Deep, I'm actually okay with the scorpions. Last time I found scorpions, I kept grabbing them and cooking them and eating them, and then duplicating their cooked cells so that me and my sibling could eat them.
Yeah, you know what? We'll take it all out because I think otherwise I'll get it wrong. So we're going to get 2 here. Nope. There's them run immediately under the glass. 2. And then 2. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't look right then, does it? Oh, actually, I might have put those in. Yeah, okay. So 2 and 2. And then 4 in a row. Is that going to be 4 there? Yes, that's correct. Okay, right, that's good, that's good. The concrete being textureless is so trippy, it feels like holes into the void. Yep, it certainly does. Even with the, oh, actually, let's stay here. Even with the night vision on, it is very trippy, I think. But I think that, I mean, that is part of the point, right? That's part of the whole point of the build. So, where is my hole? It's here. Let's try and put this back. Right, we'll go back this way. Hi, cat, it says.
Oh gosh, not that thing that I saw once online.
We've got ads starting in 1 minute and 6 seconds.
So scary.
So if you get caught in ads, guys, thank you so much for hanging around. It really makes such a big difference and it really helps the stream. So thank you for that. And do come back and tell us how brilliant your ad was or how awful, depending on how brilliant or awful it was. We'd love to know. Okay, so we've done this before actually. We've got 2, it's 1 higher from the glass, then 1, then 2, then 3. And I think that's probably going to do it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so 2, 1, then 2, then 3. Right, so that's going to be All right, maybe it did do it there. I think that's probably cold, isn't it? Yes, okay. And then from here, it's just a case of... Actually, I think it is. Yeah, because that's on a... That should be on a line, right? That couldn't possibly be higher.
Yeah, you keep having it. That's why.
Let's come out and try going back. So we've just done this bit. We did 2 and 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 and 3. And then, yeah, so then there's like a block of... Oops. Controls. Yeah, so that's the 3 there, and there's 2 on the same level, and that's a 1 there. So I think that is right. Yeah, so here... Right, so hang on. Whoa. Okay, so 2, then 1, then 2, then 3, and then there's a block of 4, and that's 1 there. Yep, okay, that's fine. So we can get rid of all of these, and we know that it's just literally 1 higher. Yep, okay, we're good. Right, girls, I'm going to see if I can set up in the other room. Well, I just think it might be a plan because there's lots of exciting, wonderful, amazing, fantastic peak things. Oh, she's in the middle of a game, is she? Right, okay then. Oh, Tip says she only has 2 subs, Scar and me. Oh, thank you so much. Tip, that's really sweet. Thank you. My gosh. You have a VPN that shuts them down for everyone else, but you don't really watch anyone else much anyway. Oh my gosh. You watch me and you watch Scar. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Wow. Oops. Am I flying? I am flying. So I would love to join the girls in playing Peak, but Yellow is halfway through a run. So I think we'll just wait until she's finished, and then I think we'll take a quick break while I set up in the other room. We can play Peak. I don't mind playing Peak. Unless you're desperate to play Repo, are you?
Well, I mean, I don't really want to... we've been playing Peak a lot. I don't really want to...
I'd be very happy to play Peak. I probably prefer to play Peak to Repo, but I don't mind it.
I mean, assuming that I complete Peak on this run, I don't really...
Oh, you don't want to play it again because you've been playing it already?
But that's
Hey, we've got Avery Johnson 10. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We're let me just put you into fly around mode. We are building a pirate spaceship today, in the end, in survival, on ScarWorld Patreon server. And I've got night vision on because it's quite difficult for the chat to see black against black in the void. Your friend asked you to stop acting like a flamingo, so you put your foot down. Do you make them up on the spot, Deep, or you're just like I don't even know anymore. I mean,
I've heard that one before, I think.
You sure it wasn't from Deep though? You put your foot down. He's so good. It's hysterical.
That is true, yes.
I need more night vision. Oh, that's not night vision. That's night vision. Let's take a few. There we go. Oops. Why can I not fly properly anymore? Is it lag? It might be lag. Don't lag out while I'm over the void, please. Please, server, don't lag out while I'm over the void. Am I new to streaming? I started in February, Avery. Yeah. And as part of the ScarWorld stream weekend. So, which was really, really helpful because it gave me the confidence to give it a go, you know, which I'm pretty certain I wouldn't have had otherwise. So yeah, thoroughly recommended. Your cup of tea filed a police report. It said it got mugged. Oh my gosh. Just so you know there, Avery, Deep is our resident dad joke expert. He tells fantastic dad jokes. Actually, I'm now interested to know whether... Does this carry on all the way to the end? Yes, we're in the end. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think it did, actually. I think we should do that there, and then I think we should... Oh, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. This is such a... Deep is such a grown up. Yeah. And I be groaning. I be groaning. I think it would be quite fun if we put... Oh, I don't know now. Oh, I've got all confused about me texturing now. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I think that was actually a deliberate move at one point to start enclosing the wool in the concrete. I think I know what I need to do here. Do we play any other games? Yeah, we were just discussing that actually. We have done Repo and we have done Peak before, and we were just thinking, because one of my girls is actually playing Peak right now and doing very well, it seems, and we're just thinking we might actually start a game together once she's finished this run and stream that. So it'll just be me that's streaming, but you'll be able to hear them in the chat, obviously. Was that what I wanted to do? Oh, I've gotten confused now. Actually, no, I think that wasn't what I wanted to do, but I'm going to leave it like that for now, because I think sometimes just leaving things as they were is a good move. So I'm going to put one here, and I'm going to take this one out, I think. Right, so does that then encase that in concrete? Let's have a look, let's have a look. I don't play anything else solo on stream usually. If I'm playing other games, it's almost certainly going to be multiplayer.
Has the fog risen that much?
Um,
Is the fog always just like on the tail?
I think we can take out the one immediately in front of me and leave it there. You can certainly share it. I'm not necessarily going to be taking you up on it, but you can certainly share it there, Avery. Let's have a look here. We should getting some glocks down here. Here we go. Your chicken can count her eggs. They call her a mathma-chicken. Mathma-icken. Yeah, that. Oh, and you didn't put the C in, so it's mathma-icken. Yeah, it's higgin, isn't it? Oh dear. And dad jokes, dad jokes. We love our dad jokes. Okay, right, we're back, we're back. We're back to where we were. How many times have I put this in and then taken it out again? Don't tell me the answer, I don't want to know. Okay, so. Because I actually wanted to, what I think we should be doing is laying this on across the top here. So that means this row here. You think you should try some artwork on our stream to make it more attractive? I can help you with that if you want to. We actually have a resident artist, truthfully. And she's pretty good. She's pretty good. So thanks very much for the offer, but I think we'll stick with the artist we have at the moment. Let's have a look here. So, yeah, because this is. Let's go into free cam again.
Bye, Deep. Sleep well.
Oh, no worries, Deep. Take care. Thank you so much for all of the dad jokes. You've kept us very well entertained today. Very much so. Take care, my friend. Have a really good sleep. And we'll see you next stream. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So I have 2 questions that I'm pondering in me noggin. Excuse me. First of all, because we want the red to come down this on top of these blocks here. It's going to be on top, otherwise it won't be seen. And then I'm wondering if we need to come down alongside this one, or I think we do actually, because otherwise this is not going to be encased in the deep slate anymore. So I think that's what we'll do. I have made a decision, chat. I am Cat, hear me roar. Right, okay. I know they don't roar.
Technically big cats do.
Well, yes, big cats do.
Are you a big cat or a house cat?
Meow.
Okay. Well, I mean, cats growl. They do growl. Oh, look.
Actually, I've made a decision. Might be the wrong one. Actually, it's not that row. No, it is that row. I don't know where I am now, chat. Really, I've lost the plot.
Hear me bat my head for a cat flap.
Yeah, because actually this has still got to come down somehow. So I think we need to build up these 2 blocks here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So actually we need to put in some blocks. We need to put in blocks here. These ones. This one. This one. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So we're going to take these out like we did before. There's method in my madness, chat. I just need to understand what's happening, you see. Then we're going to do these ones as we did before. That one and that one. There we go. That's it. Lovely. Then... oh, actually, no. That's not what I mean. Okay. We'll put those cold ones back then. We need this one and this one here. Right, okay, cool. But then... Actually, is it actually on the same... Is it on the line? Yes, it is on the same line. Okay, right. Okay, I'm there. I got it. So that being the case, we don't need this at all then, do we? We don't need that step. I don't think. Oh, actually, unless we put in... We could put one in here. And another one in here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I think that's the solution. Right, let's just make sure we get the right block in there. Nope. Oh, I've just put the same block back. I'm so silly. This one. Okay. And then is that out of place now? Let me just get this texturing right, and then I think I know what I'm doing with the stairs. So effectively what I'm doing is I'm just building up along this line here. I think we can add a... I have streamer brain. I know what I want, and I just cannot get my brain to see it. Yeah, okay. I know what to do. Yeah. Okay, so this one here is coming out, and that is going to be a coal block, a wall block like so. And then there's going to be another block in here, so that we can head down on that row, and I think that's going to be one of those. Okay, we're good. Excellent stuff. So now, next job, we were gonna, so actually we don't need these stairs. We do not need the stairs at all. We're just gonna do this. and all of that fuss just to put some stairs in on the top here. But I did think at one stage that this was going to be flush to the side, but I'm not so sure now. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. So then along here now, the question is, do we fill in this? I think we probably should.
I think I just need to find an alternate route up.
Okay. So Avery was just there trying to get you to purchase artwork. Might even have been a bot. Yeah, might have been. But one has to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, I think.
I can't lie. I don't know if Avery's gone, but I am the resident artist and you are not kicking me out of my home. Quite literally.
I mean, he picked the wrong stream, didn't he? Because the artist is literally the streamer's daughter, so he tried to pick the wrong stream for that kind of thing, I believe. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Do we like it? Is the question, chat? That's always the question. Do we like it? Well, actually, I think I do. I think I do. You know,
Oh look, there's a well done view.
it is giving some definition there.
Oh, yeah. I just threw your food down. Well, that's lost.
Yeah, and the idea was that we were going to be trying to aim for this block here. So does that then mean we need another couple of blocks and just pop this down this way? Or should we do this way? I think we do the second one. I think we put another block here. Possibly some stairs there. Okay, I'm not sure. Let's go down and see if we can collect some stuff from down here. Aha! We have blocks to collect. And one of them is coal. Hurrah. Let's do a little bit of free cam again. I'm starting to think that this would be less harsh if it was a row of stairs. Oh, I actually quite like that idea because then you could have some stairs in there, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do it. How are we doing for night vision? Okay. Oh, nearly jumped off that time. There we go. I don't know why I've suddenly got so rubbish at flying, but there we are. It might be server lag, I'm not gonna lie.
So I think I'm actually doing okay.
Yeah, I think we're doing stairs, chat. I think that's going to be better all round. So we can do this one here. We pop that in there, and then okay. There's a way to check if someone's still here, actually, Tip. You can do @ and then the first letter of their name. And if they're still here, it will come up as if you were about to send them a message.
Oh no, they are still here.
When they mentioned a suggestion, you flipped into mod mode. You knew it was going to be some kind of scam request.
They are actually still here.
They are still here, okay. So it may not be just scam. It might be spam, but it's not necessarily scam. So it might be that they genuinely do offer a fantastic service for all we know.
I'm sure that it is good art.
But I'll be honest with you, Avery, since you are still here, it's unlikely, streamers are extremely unlikely to say yes to unsolicited offers when you just come into a stream, especially if you're coming into the stream for the very first time. It's extremely unlikely that anyone's going to say, oh yes, of course, yes, you can come and help me with my artwork. I mean, it's not a thing that I would have done anyway, even the fact that we do actually have a resident artist. So that's the reason why I'm saying, that's why the reason why I would say, well, you know, let's just hear what you have to say, right? Yeah, you just need to be really careful with it, because I'm sure you mean well, you know. As we were saying earlier, sometimes people really mean well, but they don't realise the effect that they have on others. He isn't still here. Okay, fair enough.
Is it a he or a she or a they?
Well, we don't know, but Avery is generally a male name, but not necessarily. Yeah, I think so.
Avery was generally a female.
Did you really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe I should stand corrected then. I quite like that, chap. I actually quite like that. Let me see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, did you know you could do that? Oh, you can't do it. I was going to say, can you actually take some night vision whilst in free cam mode, where you can have a look at your inventory, but you can't actually do anything. Right, let's just chug this down first. You tap the viewer account to see who was watching before you said anything. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thanks, Tip. Sensible. To be honest, I don't really mind if people hear what we're saying, because at the end of the day, it's all a learning curve. I mean, I think if it is a genuine business that's trying to, you know, drum up some support, then, I mean, you know, that's fair enough. But I think
if you want to, you could.
I think what they need to do is become part of the community first, and then join the Discord and get to know people first, and let us get to know them. You know, and then people are much more likely to say yes, basically.
I think people are also a lot more likely to say yes if they can see your
Yeah,
art.
examples of the work. Yeah, so that's exactly why you would then put it in the artwork section of the Discord, right?
Especially in a age with so much AI generated stuff, which is a shame because it really shouldn't be, but that it does still run the risk, because it means a lot of people are just sort of being like, oh hey, I do this, and then they can get it out for like no time and effort, charge people a lot for it and get a lot of money.
And as Tip is saying, their account is less than a week old, so usually that means not very good things. However,
Scammy.
that usually does. However, it could be that's the reason why they don't understand Twitch etiquette. It took me a while to learn Twitch etiquette, I'm not going to lie. I need to be fair on this matter. You know.
I do, another...
I meant extremely well, but sometimes I didn't quite get the etiquette right. And I think that's, you know, this is a thing that happens to people.
Speaking of, food! Yay! Speaking of, really, not very, accounts that haven't been there for very long in AI generation, if you find an account that's doing a bunch of the same stuff, like, or you find a video you suspect is AI generated, go to the account and see if they've got a lot of like the same sort of thing, and then check how long the account's been there, because oftentimes these AI spam accounts will have the same prompt for a bunch of different videos, and they'll put in the prompt and then just get a bunch of videos and then put it on a channel, and people will be like, oh no, I feel so sorry for this. Quite a lot of the time you see it with like no one's buying my insert. Like,
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
or like niche thing.
Yeah, no one's buying my...
And
No one's
it's got
buying my thing, and I'm
then
very
it's got
sad
a bunch
about
of,
it.
like,
And then,
people, and it's got a bunch of shots of people like making, in quotations, these bags, and what it actually is, it's a drop shipper. So don't fall for it. If they're a new account and they've got a bunch of products and stuff that they're trying to sell, you don't. Same goes for, they're now using it to do like political propaganda. Same goes for that. Don't fall for it, please. The worst part is that there are actually the business. They are actually the ones that annoy me with the oh, no one's buying my thing, I'm a small business, will you buy it? It's because that they are actually copying from real small
but
business
1, 2,
owners who
3,
really
4.
do make that stuff, because you know it has to be trained or something, which is horrible and bad. So be careful, don't get scammed.
be careful out there, guys. There's a lots of AI, and And there's lots of scamming.
How long has it
Is
been
basically what she's saying.
since it was made? Basically, it's the main thing. Check how long. Oh.
They're looking for people to sell to, and some small streamers are looking to build their channels and might fall for this kind of stuff, says Tip, and pay way over the odds for some AI garbage. Yeah, I think that's the point, really, isn't it? That you're making at the end of the day there, Yellow.
Pretty much,
I think if I just do a row of these and to the place where it turns around the corner, which is here, I think. Pretty certain. And then I can fill in the, whoops, I can fill in the blocks, the extra blocks that I put in a minute. Yeah, okay, so now, did we keep this block? I think we did. I think we did, didn't we? Because there's like a big old concrete block on the other side. Yeah, this one. So we did keep that block. Cool. Yeah, so then actually it is just a case of filling in these ones here, just underneath there. I think that is literally all it is. Uh-oh. Have you died in peak? Oh, I'm so sorry, Yellow. You were doing so well as well. But I think, you know, have you got further than you've ever gotten before?
No, because I have made it to the peak.
Oh, wow, okay.
A couple of days ago, she made it to the peak. She made it to the peak on her own because I was playing with her up until.
She lost all of our food.
I was playing with her up until the gloom, but then I didn't lose the food. The technical difficulties lost the food. I disconnected because of the internet or something. And then she had to do the Citadel on her own, and she did really well.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, I think I saw you finish the Citadel, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Oh, I know where it was. I knew there was other places I had to fill in. It's these, isn't it? It's these here. Okay. Oh, bye-bye, cruel world. Oh, no.
Alright, shall we start the thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Go not gently into that dark night.
It's what? It's not that.
I'm only joking. I'm joking. We saw Interstellar last night. Just put some context on that.
Into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light.
That's the one. Minus sibling bickering going, no, they were bickering and they were telling me what's what, which is probably a good thing, not gonna lie. Right, let me see if I have collected up all of these blocks. Then what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to take a small break. And I will put you on the Be Right Back screen. I will need to...
If anyone wants to see the cats, I've put pictures of the cats onto the Discord.
Oh, we got cat pictures on Discord. Let's go.
Also, I'm shouting because the microphone is far away.
I think they can probably hear you.
Yes, but
Right, let me just...
They couldn't, so now I'm going to talk obnoxiously loudly when I'm not close to the mic.
Oh, Tips redeemed a tootle. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm not going to lie, chat. That's actually quite fine. I'm actually quite pleased with that. That's what we did today. Have one when we're set up. Okay. Thank you so much.
I'm going to put chocolate in the freezer and then I'm going to...
So, we also have a super rare cat to be entered into the cat distribution system. Thank you so much, Leo. You finally got enough points. Let's go. All right. I'm actually really pleased with that, chat. I can't tell you. I think it's worked out okay.
What is the super rare cat?
Okay, let me just well, let's put you guys on the be right back screen, and then we can have a look at the super rare cat. So it was a an Egyptian male named Cleopatra. That's interesting because I thought we already had one of those. We can enter it again, but it will make it. It won't be super rare. Yeah, I mean her art's very good. It's really incredible, actually. It is there. You can pick something else. Okay. So in terms of the, yeah, I think what if you it's supposed to be a cat that you've made up or one that you know, like a real life cat. So it's not supposed to be something that's already in there. Yeah. So because the idea is that you can have your own cat in the cat distribution system is the idea. So rather than one that I made up. Ollie says meow. Right, now then, we are going to take a short break, guys, whilst with the microphone off. The music will keep on running. I'll put the music up slightly, just while we set up for peak, as I need to actually transfer the streaming setup into the other room. So I'm gonna move you, chat. I'm gonna move you, okay? Right, see you in a few bits. Take care. We'll see you in a moment. Take care.